So Morty, assuming you're ready for this, I think it's time we ventured into the infinite frontier of the great unknown and explored the vastness of the cosmos.
Yeah, I'm ready for anything.
Alright then, I'll take you to our ship and we blast off into the cosmos.
Hi guys. I'm your dad. I don't know about art, but I do know about science. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
Man, I'll figure it out. But for now, just enjoy the ride. Rick takes Morty to their ship and they blast off into the cosmos. They explore different planets, meet interesting aliens, and have all sorts of adventures. Everything is going great until they come across a planet filled with evil aliens led by a giant monster. Morty and Rick must use their wits and science to defeat the evil aliens and save the planet. In the end, everything is resolved and everyone is happy.
This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it's a cool poster.
I love the pop surrealism element.
Totally. And the ambient occlusion render is incredible.
Yeah, it's a really great picture.
Enters the room. Morty, can you help me with a project we're working on in art class?
Resignedly. Sure. What do you need me to do?
We're trying to draw a character like Diego Gisbert Lorenz.
What's that?
It's a cartoon character with a red shirt and blue pants and a red shirt and a red shirt and a blue and white striped shirt.
I don't know who that is.
He's a really popular character.
He's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that show.
Yeah, it's really funny.
That's great. I'm sure you'll be able to draw him pretty well.
I'm not sure. I've never drawn a character like that before.
He's not too complicated. I'll help you out.
Thanks, Rick.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the picture while Jerry goes to get some supplies to help Morty with the project.
That's a really cool picture, Morty. I love how the bearded guy looks like he's in space.
Yeah, the moon makes a really great background. I feel like that would be a really fun adventure to go on.
Yeah, I think so too. It would be great to see what else space has to offer.
Hey Rick, Morty said something about going on an adventure together. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, I think that would be really fun. I'm sure Morty would love it.
Well, I'm sure he would. Morty is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
That's one of Anne Stokes' most beautiful paintings.
Yep, I love dragons. They're such badass creatures.
Yeah, they're definitely one of my favorite things.
Yeah, they're such a cool creature. That's one of Edward Rush's poster paintings. I love his work.
I know. His posters are so inspiring.
I always find myself looking at them and thinking about how cool it would be to be able to see that kind of scenery from up high.
I know the feeling, Rick.
Oh Morty, check out this picture. It's a woman in a futuristic city with a lot of people around her and a red light coming from her. It looks like it's from a cyberpunk or fantasy art scene.
Yeah, Rick, that's an awesome picture. I love the cyberpunk and fantasy art scenes. They're so cool.
Yeah, Morty, I couldn't agree more. This is an amazing image. It's so surreal and fits perfectly with our sci-fi story arc.
Yeah, it's perfect. I can't wait to see what happens next.
You two sound like you're really excited about this. What's the story about?
Well, we're just about to start our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we're going to travel to different planets and meet different creatures.
Oh, I see. Sounds like you're really into this stuff.
Yeah, I love spending my time exploring new galaxies and worlds. It's so exciting.
That sounds really fun. I've never been very interested in sci-fi, but I can understand how it can be exciting. Rick and Morty chat about their favorite sci-fi movies and TV shows. Jerry listens and has no idea what they're talking about. They finish the poster and Rick tells Morty to put it up in Jerry's office. Morty gets excited and goes to Jerry's office to put up the poster. But as soon as he opens the door, Jerry's cat, Cosmo, jumps out at Morty and starts attacking him. Morty screams and Jerry comes running.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about how long it took to make.
Can you believe this, Chris LeBroy? I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an airbrush painting this good either.
I don't know, I just feel like this painting is really peaceful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I don't think I've ever seen a painting like this that feels so good.
You're right, Rick. I don't know what it is, but I just feel really peaceful looking at it.
Holy crap, Morty. That's incredible.
Yeah, David Budd is one of my favorite artists. I love his neo-fauvism.
Neo-fauvism is a really cool style. It's colorful and expressive.
Yeah, I love how his sculptures have a really expressive background.
I think Shawn Mendes is really underrated. He has such a unique voice.
Totally, his lyrics are so catchy.
I know. I love his music. It's perfect for relaxing in the evening.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it.
This David Brewster looks like a total badass.
Yeah, he totally looks like he could take down any villain.
I love how his clothing perfectly matches the setting of the scene.
And his facial features are perfect for the role.
Definitely, he's the perfect character for any scene. Like this. Hey Morty, want to go out and explore the galaxy today?
Heck yeah! What kind of adventures do you have in mind?
We could go find a new universe or explore different dimensions.
That sounds great! I'm so excited to see what the universe has in store for us.
You kids take care now. I'll just stay here and play video games. Dude, have you ever seen Kelly Bundy?
Yeah, she's married to Mr. Belvedere.
What's he like?
He's just a simple man with no clue about art.
I get that.
Wait, what is neo-fauvism?
It's a type of art that uses bright colors and exaggerated shapes to create a vibrant aesthetic.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, I love it.
That's a really good neo-figurative painting, Morty. I love the way the light shines on him.
Yeah, it's awesome. The cyberpunk art style is really catchy.
Yeah, I think so too. We should check out more of it.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty.
Hey Jerry, What do you think of this cyberpunk art?
I think it's really cool. The Neo style is really popular right now, and the city backdrop is really impressive.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a really unique style.
Are you going to buy it, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. I'm not really sure if I'm into cyberpunk art. I mean, it's cool, but I don't really feel like it suits me.
Well, I think you should buy it, Rick. It's a really unique and interesting style.
Okay, I'll buy it. Thanks, Jerry. Hey Morty, Christian W. Staudinger from the tarot card turned out to be an interesting artist. I was also surprised to see that he did a character portrait of me.
Holy crap, Rick! Look at that, it's amazing!
Yeah, I really like it. Christian did a great job.
Hey Rick, I didn't know you were into art. What kind of art do you like?
You know, all kinds. I like neo-dada, guacamole, and anything that's bizarre and interesting.
I don't know if I'm into that.
Maybe you should try something more mainstream.
Jerry, cultivation is the fundamental layer of all great art. You can't be a good artist if you don't have a good cultivation.
Damn, I forgot. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Good night, Rick and Morty.
Rick and good night, Jerry.
Ah, Dublin, the beautiful city of Ireland. I've been there a few times and it's always a treat.
I've only been there once, but it was amazing. The architecture, the people, it's all so unique.
Huh, I've never seen it. I'm not much of a fan of art, to be honest.
Jerry, you might not appreciate it, but I think Donato Giancola's painting is stunning.
What's so special about it?
Honestly, I don't know. It just looks great to me. Morty, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's amazing too. It really captures the essence of Dublin.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Thanks for your input, Morty. This is great. I can't wait to watch it inflamed in my home theater.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it in all of its beautiful detail.
I have no idea what any of this means, but it looks pretty cool.
Oh my god, Android Jones is so cool.
Yeah, he's really interesting. He's got such a unique style.
I don't really know much about art, but I think that's a really beautiful painting.
It's a cool picture. Android Jones looks pretty badass.
Yeah, I always love cyberpunk art. It's so badass.
Hey, I know nothing about art, but I think that's a pretty cool picture.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it. It's got a really cool space scene in it.
Yeah, it's definitely a great art piece.
Eddie Mendoza, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so. David LaChapelle.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love oysters, by the way.
I know. They're amazing.
What's ecological art, Morty?
I don't know, I'm not an expert in art.
It's just art that tries to make a positive impact on the environment.
I've never heard of that before.
I think it's really cool, Jerry.
Well, I think it's neat.
I always like things that make a positive impact on the environment.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's pretty neat, right?
Yeah, it's really cool. I especially like the retrofuturism element.
Yeah, it's a classic. David Brewster was a master of that style.
He was really good at creating a retro feel, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was definitely a pioneer in that field.
It's so cool that he's still being celebrated today.
Yeah, he's definitely an iconic figure in the retrofuturism movement.
It's pretty neat that he's still being appreciated today.
Yeah, he's a true classic. Ah, this is a really good digital painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's a fantasy art, Megan Fox.
I totally agree.
That's one of my favorite paintings, Morty. It's fantastic realism, Tom. I love the way he's smiling. I agree, Rick. He looks so happy and cheerful. It's like he could be from a dream. Looks like a classic David LaChapelle picture. I always love his work. I'm especially in love with the tarot card and poster art. What do you think, Morty?
I have to agree with Rick.
That's a really cool picture.
Hey man, it's a great painting. I love the detail in it.
Yay, it's really cool. I can see all the different colors in the planet and the sun.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, I can see that. It's a great painting.
Hey, I'm so happy with it. I love how it's such a detailed matte painting too. It's amazing.
Morty, oh man, it's so detailed. It looks like you could reach out and touch the planet in the background.
Hey, I know. I love the way it's such a great painting. I'm so happy with it. Hey Morty, what's happening?
Nothing much, I'm just looking at this poster. It's really cool.
Yeah, I like it. It's got a lot of different things on it.
Yeah, it's got an interesting message.
That's a great poster, Morty. What do you think it says?
I'm not sure. It's pretty incoherent.
Yeah, it is, but it's still cool.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, you're right, it is cool. This is a great picture, Morty. It's very cool to see you in a Star Trek poster.
Yeah, I just love that show. It's so cool how they go to other planets and stuff.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
What do you think, Jerry? Is this a good picture? I don't know, Rick. It's not really my thing. I prefer simple art.
You're a simple man, Jerry. You don't understand art at all.
I don't need to understand art to appreciate a good picture.
Morty, what do you think?
I think it's awesome, Rick. This picture is so cool. I love the colors and the stars.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This picture is amazing. Holy crap, this is so dope.
I know, right? Drew Struzan is a legend.
This is great, Rick. It's like we're right there in space.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on another adventure.
You two sound so happy.
Yeah, we're both really happy.
But I don't understand why you're both so happy. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Dude, this is some gorgeous art.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. I love the details in it.
Well, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm happy just looking at it.
You're right, Jerry. Art should be about appreciation, not about analyzing every little detail.
Exactly, Rick. It's all about enjoying the beauty in life.
You're right, Morty. Thanks for sharing your opinion.
Well, I guess I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, man, it's not easy being a genius like us, is it, Jerry?
Nah, I actually think it's pretty easy.
I just enjoy living life the way it is.
You're one of the most simple men I've ever met, Jerry. Thanks for having our backs.
It's unreal. I love the hologram and neophovism. It looks so real.
I have no clue about art, but it looks beautiful to me.
That's what I like about art. It's never the same. It's always evolving. What do you think, Morty? Is that a good painting?
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I love the way the purple background contrasts with the creature's skin.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A close-up of a creature with a weird look on its face and neck and eyes, with a purple background, Drew Struzan, ultra-realistic digital art, a character portrait, mass realism, E.T.
The extraterrestrial, Elliot.
It's like a trippy dream.
Yeah, man. What do you think? Is it a good interpretation of the divine, or is it just repetitive?
I don't know, Morty. Madonna's been doing the divine thing for a long time now.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hey, kids. What you doing?
Analyzing a David LaChapelle picture, Jerry. It's like a trippy dream.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, man. What do you think? Is it a good interpretation of the divine, or is it just repetitive?
I don't know, Morty.
Madonna's been doing the divine thing for a long time now.
This is a great pick, Morty. I really like the color palette and the way the figures are arranged. It's a great piece of pop art.
Yeah, I love the way it looks too. I especially like the earrings.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well known she is outside of pop art circles.
I can see why. The painting is really well done.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. This is such a great picture. I love the concept and the pan-futurism in it.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what new adventures we'll take on next.
MMHMM. I don't really get art, but I'm happy with how my son is doing.
Yeah, I think Morty would be happy too if he could just focus on his adventures and forget about school.
Yeah, I don't know if kids today are really into art like we were when we were kids.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's important for kids to be able to have fun and learn at the same time, but I guess people are different now. This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. You're a genius for noticing all the details.
I always notice the important details, Morty.
Morty, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure, Jerry, what's up?
I don't understand art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I just don't understand it.
Well, I can help you if you want.
That would be great, Morty. They then go off to have a lesson about art.
This is amazing, Morty. This is a perfect depiction of our latest sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We went to this world where people ate quesadillas.
Fantastic, Morty. I can't wait to tell Jerry about it. He's always so ignorant about art.
Alejandro Berdicio, this is amazing, quesadilla. This is a perfect depiction of our latest sci-fi adventure. Quesadilla. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We went to this world where people ate quesadillas. Alejandro Berdicio, fantastic, quesadilla. I can't wait to tell Jerry about it. He's always so ignorant about art.
Look at that, it's Android Jones.
What's she doing?
I don't know, she's got horns and wings and all kinds of weird stuff.
I don't know, she's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too. She's definitely one of our favorite paintings.
How's this for art?
Jerry, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't either, Morty, but it looks cool.
Yeah, I guess. Wow, that's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a character portrait of a guy with red eyes and a green alien face with a red light on his face and a green background. Chafik Charobeam, CGI, a character portrait, Antipodeans, Telosians, Star Trek.
Yeah, I remember seeing that picture on a website. It's really cool.
He's pretty weird looking, huh?
Yeah, he's kind of weird looking.
Yeah, he looks like a murderer or something.
He does kind of look like a murderer.
He looks like a psycho or something.
Yeah, he looks like he's up to no good.
Yeah, he looks like he's a psycho or something.
You know, I don't really know much about art, but I think he looks pretty bad in art.
Yeah, I don't really know much about art either, but I think he looks pretty bad in art.
This is a great picture. It's got lots of detail and it looks like it would be beautiful in a sci-fi setting.
Yeah, I think it would look amazing as part of a sci-fi scene.
I have no idea what that is, but it looks cool.
You know, Jerry, I think you might be a bit too simple-minded when it comes to art.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, all you need to create great art is a good imagination and a little bit of skill.
Really? I had no idea.
Yeah, I think you could learn a lot from observing other artists and learning from their work.
I think that's definitely true, Rick.
Well, I guess I'll have to take your advice and try to get more creative.
Thanks, guys. Less than name greater than. This is a great picture. It's got lots of detail and it looks like it would be beautiful in a sci-fi setting. Less than name greater than. Yeah, I think it would look amazing as part of a sci-fi scene. Less than name greater than. You know, Jerry, I think you might be a bit too simple-minded when it comes to art. Less than name greater than, huh? What do you mean? Less than name greater than. I mean, all you need to create great art is a good imagination and a little bit of skill. Less than name greater than, really?
I had no idea.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, I think you could learn a lot from observing other artists and learning from their work. Less than name greater than. I think that's definitely true, Rick. Less than name greater than. Well, I guess I'll have to take your advice and try to get more creative. Thanks, guys.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's super futuristic and cyberpunk-like.
Yeah, it is Rick. This image is totally awesome, and it's great that Android Jones is featured in it.
I know. I love her style and the way she's portrayed in the picture.
Yeah, I think she's amazing too.
Yeah, I know she is. In cyberpunk art, holography, and Shanghai, how do you think she does?
I think she does great, Rick. She has a really cool style, and she's portraying the city really well.
I know she does. She's a great artist and she really shows off Shanghai in this picture. Look at the syncing. It's like the light coming from Android Jones is actually reflecting in the holographic image.
Yeah, it's like she's emitting a burst of light.
This is too good to be true. We have to find out where she got this picture.
Who cares? It's just a hologram.
Jerry, you don't understand art. This is a supernova.
I don't care, it's just a picture.
Oh Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
Looks like we're gonna get our own channel.
What channel, Rick?
Morty, don't be dense. TV channel.
Oh, okay.
Hey Morty, what you looking at?
This picture.
What is it?
It's a character portrait.
Who's it by?
Diego Gispert Lorenz.
Who's that?
He's a character portrait artist.
What's so good about him?
He's amazing. He has a lot of character portraits.
That's true.
This is a really cool picture. It's got a really weird look on the man's face, but it's really complex too.
Yeah, it's totally a pop art painting. I love Justin Bieber's hair in it.
Yeah, Justin Bieber is totally amazing.
One, I think this picture is about a love story. 2, it's amazing how detailed the artist has been with the setting and the characters. 3, it must have been really hard to make everything look so perfect. 4, I can't believe how well the flowers and dress have blended in with the background. 5, it's neat how they've included a tarot card in the picture too. 6, I wonder what the story is behind it all. 7, I'm really curious to find out. 8, I'm glad that Rick is so happy with it. 9, it must have taken a lot of dedication and hard work to make it look the way it does. 10, it's really amazing.
Damn, this is beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, it's really detailed.
You know, Morty, I never really studied art. I can't tell if this is a Rococo painting or not.
He's right, Jerry. It's hard to tell.
I'm happy and wholesome Morty. I love when things are simple and easy to understand.
Yeah, son, you're right. Simple is always best.
This is some pretty good sci-fi artwork, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I love the way the woman's hood adds a touch of mystery to the picture.
Yeah, same with the star. It looks like it could be from a fantasy world.
Exactly. And the gold triangle on her head looks like it could be from a Goa'uld scene from Stargate SG-1.
Yeah, I think you're right. This art is really interesting.
Yeah man, that's some pretty sweet retrofuturism right there. Looks like Android Jones is looking out for us space travelers.
That's true, Rick. Android Jones always looks out for us. She's like the guardian of the galaxy.
Totally man, she's an iconic character. I can definitely see her in my next promotional image.
Hey Rick, is that a Tholian ship in the background?
Yeah Jerry, I was going to mention that too.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah, Tholians are a fearsome alien race from the Star Trek universe that one always enjoy reading about.
Totally man. I'm partial to the Klingons too, but the Tholians are definitely my favorite.
Well Jerry, we should definitely give the Tholians a fair shot in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, they deserve it.
Totally man. Let's go write some scripts and make sure they are perfect.
That sounds like a great idea, Rick.
Only less than fill in the blank greater than. This is a great sci-fi picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love how the green creature has green hair and a green dress with a red nose and green hair and a green dress with a red nose.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's such an amazing color contrast.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And the guacamole is great too.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm so happy and wholesome here. It's such a positive vibe.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's a space art piece.
What's it called?
Ort. The day the Earth stood still.
Cool.
Well, I think it's a cool piece if you like that kind of thing.
Yeah, I love that movie. This is a great picture. It looks like you two were in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. I was in a room with all these pipes and equipment and a man looking at the ceiling.
Wow, that sounds like a really cool experience.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I guess Afrofuturism is when you mix black culture with futurism.
Well, I definitely think that's a cool concept.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting way to look at things.
And this dolly is sick.
How can you say that? It's such a beautiful piece of art.
Who cares? It's all just pixels to me.
You know, I used to love retrofuturism too until I realized that it's just lazy design.
Man, I used to think the same thing until I saw Arnold Render's character portraits.
Yeah, they're definitely not the best paintings, but they're unique and that's something.
You're right, I guess.
This scene is a discussion between Rick and Morty about their different opinions on art. Rick is very unimpressed with Dolly's painting, but Morty loves it and Jerry agrees with Morty.
This painting is beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. The detail is really fantastic.
Whoa, that's some high-quality art there.
Yeah, it is. And it's from a really great artist.
Yeah, I totally agree. They did a great job with the painting.
I don't know about that. To me, it just looks like a bunch of colored lines.
Well, Jerry, you're not an artist, so you might not be the best person to judge.
Yeah, Jerry's right. There's not a whole lot of depth to the painting.
Yeah, Morty's right. There's not a whole lot of depth to the painting. But that doesn't mean it's not good.
I guess you have a point there.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's very pop art.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so detailed.
Yeah, David Beckham looks great in it.
It's a great painting, kids.
It's amazing, Jerry. Rick, you're the best.
This is definitely Bedweer Williams. She's perfect.
Yeah, I think so too. Her facial symmetry is really amazing.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It's hyper-realistic.
And Billie Eilish is also amazing. She has such a unique style.
Yeah, I totally think so. I love her makeup and her hair all separately.
I wouldn't be opposed to adding her to our list of artists to check out.
Yeah, I agree. She's definitely an artist to check out.
That's a neat pick. It's like a merging of two different universes.
Yeah, it's like some sort of space-time anomaly.
Are you guys solvers of the universe or something?
No offense, Jerry, but your art skills leave a lot to be desired.
Well, maybe if you tried harder, you could learn something.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, Morty, you were saying?
Yeah, I was saying that it's like a portal to another dimension or something.
Nice one, Morty.
Yeah, nice one, Morty.
This is amazing. This is one of the best space paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love the way the rings look in the background.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's really cool, Dad. The colors look really cool and the scene with Saturn in the background is really eye-catching.
I agree, Morty. This is amazing artwork.
You're both right, Jerry. This is one of the best space paintings I've ever seen. Beautiful.
Hey, Rick, these houses look like they could be from some sort of city in an anime.
Yeah, Morty, I've never seen anything like it. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see more of it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Amazing, Morty. This is a character portrait of Benjamin Marra, one of the most exciting new nuclear artists out there. His work is so unique and innovative.
You're right, Rick. It is amazing. He's one of my favorite new artists.
I'm so happy you like it, Morty. I think this is one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Is that a nuclear weapon in the picture, Morty?
What? No, of course not, Jerry. That's just a piece of art.
Ah, I see. I'm just a little rusty on the art world, but I like what I see.
The guy in the painting looks like he could be interesting Morty.
What do you think, Rick?
I don't know, he's got a mysterious look about him. Maybe we should investigate him further.
Android Jones. You guys need to stop messing with my painting, Morty.
I'm a valuable piece of art.
It doesn't matter if you're valuable or not. We're scientists and we need to investigate everything.
Android Jones. Fine, but you're going to owe me big for this, Rick.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty. I don't really care about art.
I'm just happy your dad is a simple man and doesn't understand anything about it.
This is neo-primitivism at its finest. The artist was able to capture the essence of nature in an art form.
What do you think Wile E. Coyote is thinking?
I have no idea, but I'm sure he's enjoying the view. This painting is amazing. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool how they're both paintings of pizza.
Yeah, I bets they could be eating pizza right now if they were in the paintings.
Yeah, kinda makes you hungry, doesn't it?
It sure does. It's amazing. What is it?
It's a poster of that Lady Gaga album.
Ah, yeah, it is really cool. She's a great artist.
Yeah, she is.
This picture is beautiful. It looks like they're having so much fun in space.
Yeah, I can't believe they're holding a pink and purple object in the middle. What is it?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too. I wonder what it is.
Holy crap, Android Jones is insanely complex. I can't believe we got to see it in person.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. It was so psychedelic and intense.
Yeah, it was really great gumbo. It's one of my favorite pieces I've ever seen.
Haha. Yeah, I know, Morty. I'm really sorry I don't know much about art, but I'm really happy you like it.
This is great, Morty. I always wanted to do a sci-fi episode and this is perfect.
Yeah, I always wanted to do a Star Wars episode too.
What are you talking about? You're from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Jerry. We are just analyzing Alexei Bricklow's official art for our sci-fi episode.
Dad, do you know what art is?
No, I don't think I do.
Well, Morty, art is making something look beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
Corolla is amazing. I can't wait to eat some.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite thing on the menu.
Isn't that a bit of a cliche?
What do you mean?
You know, like all the food is really good and has been around for a long time.
Yeah, but Corolla is different. It's never been done before.
Plus, it has a funny name.
Yeah, that's why I like it so much.
You know, I don't care for crab cakes that much.
What's wrong with them?
They're a little too heavy for my taste.
Well, I guess that's just personal preference.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
That's Android Jones. A highly detailed digital painting. I love the way the light is shining on his goggles. It's really pop surreal.
Isn't it cool how Rick can always find the coolest things? I love airbrush painting, it's so detailed.
Morty, you're like a kid in a candy store.
I've never seen you as happy as you are right now.
I know we've been through a lot lately, but I think everything is gonna work out. Morty and I are gonna go on some great sci-fi adventures together.
That sounds like fun, Rick. Any ideas?
Well, we've been talking about exploring a planet filled with killer whales. They might be a little tough to beat, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
I can't wait to see what you come up with, Rick. Thanks for being such a positive force in Morty's life.
It really means a lot to me.
This looks like it would make for a great sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can imagine it being a lot of fun.
How about you, Rick? Do you want to go and do this adventure?
Yeah, definitely. I'm happy to go and see this masterpiece for myself. This is a really cool picture. I love seeing elephants in paintings. They're such strong and majestic animals.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one in real life before.
Hey, I'm not too sure about art, myself.
I just stick to bartering and buying and selling things.
But to each their own, I guess. Rick and Morty continue chatting about their sci-fi adventures and muse about what it would be like to visit different planets.
I bet it would be cool to visit a planet with elephants on it.
Yeah, that sounds like a really cool place to go.
Hey, like I said, each to their own.
I don't really know much about art, to be honest.
Rick and Morty share a laugh as they continue to discuss their sci-fi dreams.
This is amazing. I can't believe we got to see this.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's so cyberpunk.
Yeah, it looks like a scene from one of our adventures.
Hey, isn't that Dan Mumford?
Yeah, that's him. He's one of the biggest cyberpunk artists out there.
I didn't know he did space art too.
Yeah, he does a lot of space art.
He's amazing.
Yeah, he's a great artist. This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
Who's the artist?
I have no idea, Jerry, but it's really beautiful.
I can't tell if it's real or not.
Probably not, Jerry. Probably just a painting.
Probably just a painting.
Definitely a painting, Jerry. This is great, Morty. Let's get back to our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the universe more.
Android Jones. Hey. Nice painting.
Thanks, Android Jones.
Dad, can I show you my drawing?
Sure, Morty, let's take a look.
Android Jones. This is great, Morty. Your drawing has a lot of detail.
Thanks, Android Jones. You're right. I should finish it up. This is amazing, Morty. Just look at the detail in the wings and the dress. It's like she's standing right in front of the future.
Yeah, I can't believe how realistic it looks. It's practically a painting.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the best pieces of art I've ever seen.
What do you think, Jerry? Is it a good piece of art? Oh, sure, it's nothing to sneeze at.
but I ain't much an art critic.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
It's alright, I guess. I ain't got nothing better to do, so I guess I'll give it a few rounds of applause.
Alright, Morty, let's get a picture with Jerry and this awesome painting.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
Alright, let's go find Jerry and get a picture. Yeah, man, it's wild, right? All this stuff, just living in the future, Morty.
Yep, it's totally unreal.
Yeah, man, it's wild, right? All this stuff, just living in the future, Morty.
Yep, it's totally unreal.
I mean, look at that bridge. It's like a giant, connecting the two cities.
Yeah, it's so cool how it all comes together.
I mean, look at that bridge. It's like a giant, connecting the two cities.
Yeah, it's so cool how it all comes together.
It's just like a perfect future.
Yeah, it's totally perfect.
It's just like a perfect future.
Yeah, it's totally perfect.
Morty, I'm happy and wholesome. Everything is great.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome. Everything is great.
Hi. I'm Jerry. I'm a simple man with no clue about art. I'm Morty's dad.
Hi Jerry, I'm Rick. I'm a happy and wholesome guy with a positive vibe. I've been having the best sci-fi adventures with Morty. Only less than text greater than. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we got to see a real-life Cubo-futurist album cover.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of clam chowder, Rick.
I know, Morty. I used to love clam chowder when I was a kid.
Yeah, I used to love clam chowder too. But you know, I think Cubo-futurism is an amazing style. It's so unique.
Yeah, I can see why you might love it, Rick.
Well, Morty and I are going to have to get our hands on some of those album covers, Jerry. They're really cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to see them, Rick.
I know, Morty. I can't wait to see them.
So Morty, is that a Dalek?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, that's one of my favorite Doctor Who villains. I always wanted to fight one of those things.
I bet you would have won.
Probably, but it would have been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So what's the verdict on this painting?
It's really beautiful. The color scheme is really well done, and the details are fantastic. I really enjoy looking at it.
This is David LaChapelle's fantastically gaudy funk art painting of a woman with a colorful hair and a smile on her face and a yellow background with a pink and blue background. It's a pop art painting and it's fantastic.
I love it, Rick. It's so colorful and funky.
Huh. I don't know about you two, but I don't see anything interesting about it. It's just a regular old painting.
Jerry, you're not understanding art at all. This is a fantastic painting.
Well, I guess it's educational to learn about different types of art, but I don't see what all the excitement is about.
Yeah, Morty, you're not the only one who thinks it's boring. Jerry doesn't get it, either. This is the painting we've been looking for, Morty. This is the painting of a woman with a golden headdress and a pink and blue background with a gold frame.
It's an Art Nouveau painting, Rick. I don't recognize the artist.
I don't either, Morty. But I'm sure he's an amazing artist.
Hey, would I think, Morty? I don't know about art, but this looks pretty cool to me.
Yeah, Jerry, it does look pretty cool to me.
One. What do you think of the picture? Rick is happy and wholesome and he thinks that the picture is really cool. He likes the bright colors and the way the hat and sunglasses look together. He also likes the funk art that is featured in the background. Morty is also happy and wholesome and he thinks that the picture is really cool. He likes the bright colors and the way the hat and sunglasses look together. He also likes the funk art that is featured in the background. Jerry is Morty's dad and he has no idea what art is. He just thinks that the picture is pretty. He likes the way the hat and sunglasses look together and he also likes the way the neon background looks.
Holy crap, Bernd Foshing is one pissed off eagle.
I can't believe he's pissed off. That's so intense.
He looks angry.
Yep, that's a hardcore eagle.
So what's the story behind this picture?
I don't know, it's just a digital rendering of an eagle.
Huh, I've never heard of him before.
Hey Morty, want to know who Bernd Foshing is?
Sure. Who's he?
He's an angry eagle. I really like this. It's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really well done.
1. This picture is really cool. I like how it's been done. 2. I think it's a great piece of art. 3. It's amazing how the artist was able to capture all of the details in the image. 4. It's amazing how cyberpunk art has become so popular lately. 5. I love how the quesadilla looks in the background. It adds a nice touch. 6. This picture is really inspiring. It makes me want to create art of my own. 7. I can't wait to see more cyberpunk art like this in the future. 8. This is such an amazing picture. I'm really impressed. 9. I can't wait to see more art like this in the future. 10. This picture is amazing.
This picture is dope. It's got the perfect amount of detail. I can see all the different textures in the person's hair, and the stars in the background are really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's great. The colors are really vibrant too.
You're right. This is some fantastic artwork. Android Jones. Wow. This picture is amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the detail is amazing. I can see all the different textures in the person's hair and the stars in the background are really stunning.
So, Morty, this Ed Benedict guy looks pretty hot.
Yeah, he's a good-looking guy.
Yeah, he looks like he could be somebody important.
Yeah, he looks like he could be somebody cool.
Aw, I don't think so. He's just some normal guy.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, it's a pretty good painting.
Yeah, it's really got a 1920s feel to it.
Maybe it's because of the Art Deco style?
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
I don't know, it just looks really peaceful and elegant.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's a pretty cool painting. This is an Antipodean toy, Morty. It's from across the vast universe, Morty. We'll have to take it home with us.
Yeah, that's a cool toy, Rick. It has green eyes and a purple mask.
And a green light on its eyes, Morty. It looks like a powerful character, Morty.
Yeah, totally, Rick.
Eddie Mendoza, less than SFX greater than. Rick and Morty jump in surprise as they see Eddie Mendoza standing next to them.
Who are you, man?
Eddie Mendoza, I'm Eddie Mendoza, Rick.
I'm a character artist on Rick and Morty.
And you're working on the Antipodean toy, right, Morty?
Yeah, that's right. We figured it would look cool with the green eyes and a purple mask.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Morty. It's a great idea.
Eddie Mendoza, yeah, it's a great idea, Rick.
And I love the way the green and the purple look together, Morty.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool, Rick.
Rick and Morty stand there and have a happy conversation about the toy and their sci-fi adventures.
I love the way that the bird in the center of the painting is sitting on top of the other bird. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love the way the colors correspond.
I don't get it. Is that a tarot card or something?
It's an Art Deco painting by Daniel Miriam.
I thought Art Deco was just a style of furniture.
It is. But this painting is also a very powerful tarot card.
Why do you think that is?
I think it represents the sense of unity and balance that we need to maintain in our lives.
I can definitely see that.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think, Morty? Is this Dean Roger vector art?
I think it's cool, Rick. Vector art is a really modern style and I like it.
You're right, Morty. Vector art is awesome. I love cubo-futurism. It's such a unique style. The way the lines curve and the colors are so vibrant.
Rick, Morty is talking about art again. What is cubo-futurism, anyway?
Cubes in the future, Jerry. It's a unique style of art where the artist uses cubes to create futuristic scenes. It's really cool.
I never heard of it, Rick. But I like it.
I like the way the cubes interact with each other.
That's the beauty of cubo-futurism, Jerry. It's so visual and innovative. I love it. Crazy, right, Morty? I mean, look at that detail. That beard and mustache, it's so intricate.
Yeah, it's really cool. And the way he's looking at the camera, so intense.
You know, Morty, I think Eugene Montgomery could be a really great character for our sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. He's really complex and fascinating.
Yeah, I mean, Denzel Washington could play him perfect, right, Morty?
Totally, Rick. He's the perfect actor for the part.
Rick and Morty share a happy smile and their positive vibes are effortlessly radiating throughout the room. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man who has no clue about art. However, he's proud of his son and loves him very much. He listens to Morty's discussion about Eugene Montgomery and Denzel Washington with interest.
David Budd was a great artist. He was able to capture the beauty of futuristic cities.
Yeah, I definitely think his work is beautiful. Look at this poster of that city with all the buildings. It's so pan-futuristic.
Ah, Morty. I have no idea what that means.
It just means that he was able to see the beauty in the future.
Oh, I see.
I guess that's cool.
Yes, it is. David Budd was a great artist, and we should all try to be like him.
Absolutely, Rick. He was able to see the beauty in the future, and we can too.
This is a cool picture. I think people would love it.
Yeah, people would love it. I think it would really make his day.
Dude, art isn't about making things pretty. It's about making things that matter.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Art is about making a connection with somebody.
Exactly.
Wow, they really went all out on that design. I love the cyberpunk vibe they're giving it. Benjamin Marra really shines in this genre.
I agree. I think David Rudnick is one of the best cyberpunk artists out there. His paintings are so filled with detail and color.
I have no idea what all of that means, but I like the art. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures and their favorite paintings as Jerry just sits there and listens.
Oh my god, Morty, this is just amazing. Dan Mumford has done an incredible job with this painting. Look at the detail. He's used hyperrealism to create an ultra-fine detailed painting.
Yeah, it's stunning. I can't believe the level of detail he's captured in this.
Yeah, it's almost like you are right there in the painting with the woman.
Hey, listen guys, I don't know about you, but I'm happy and wholesome just the way it is.
I don't need any of this fancy art stuff.
Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry with suspicion. What? I just think that art can be really beautiful and mysterious, but I'm not really into it. I'm a simple man, with no clue about art. Rick and Morty exchange a look before Rick turns back to the painting.
Okay, Jerry, you've got a point. I guess art is just something that's good for people who are into it. I'm happy and wholesome without it.
Yeah, Rick's right, Jerry. You don't need to know anything about art to be happy and wholesome.
Okay, you guys are right.
I'm happy and wholesome just the way I am.
Thanks for teaching me about art, Rick and Morty. I'm happy and wholesome just the way I am.
That's a really amazing painting.
Yeah, I really like it.
Huh, interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love art, Rick.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I love learning about new art styles and everything.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I think it's beautiful.
Absolutely. So, what do you think?
It's a great poster.
Yeah, I think so too. It's iconic and it just looks cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Seriously, Jerry, have you ever seen Star Trek?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's kind of a classic. Anyway, I don't think we need to worry about the poster too much yet. We can improve it later if we want, but for now it's perfect.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
Great. Glad you like it, Morty.
Yeah, I do too, Rick.
This is another great picture of Edward George Handel Lucas. He's such an amazing artist.
Yeah, I'm really impressed by how good he is. He's definitely one of the best sci-fi painters out there.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. What do you think about his work?
Well, I think it's amazing. The level of detail he puts into his paintings is really impressive.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I love his paintings too. They're really unique and original.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just talking about some of Edward George Handel Lucas's great paintings. Isn't he an amazing artist?
Yes, he's definitely one of the best. I can't imagine what it would be like to be able to paint like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. He's really talented.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Edward George Handel Lucas is definitely one of the greats in the sci-fi genre.
This is amazing. Such fantastic realism.
Yeah, I love Loftus.
Oh, Ralph Cramden. I remember that show.
Yeah, it was great. Such a simple man, with no idea about art, but he was hilarious.
Exactly.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Amanda Sage, highly detailed digital painting, a hologram, fantasy art. Quasar is standing in front of a mirror with a glowing halo, a woman with a golden crown, and a blue dress. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Wow, that's a really detailed digital painting.
Yeah, I love digital art. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's a really cool piece of digital art.
Hee, I don't know about that, Rick.
I think it's kinda plain.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Oh, come on. I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to art.
Really? Then why don't you give it a try and tell me what you think?
Okay, sure.
Great. What do you think of my Eric Taylor digital painting?
Well, it's definitely well detailed, but I think it could use a little more color.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I think it would look a lot better with some more colorful tones.
You're right, Jerry. I'll give it some more thought and maybe I can add some color to it later.
The Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
This looks like a great poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think it would look really cool in my room.
Well, I'm sure Eve Ryder would love it. She's one of my favorite actresses.
Yeah, I know she is.
She's also one of the coolest women in the industry.
Yeah, she really is.
She's definitely an inspiration for me.
Yeah, she really is.
Looks like we finally found our next big adventure.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
What is it, Rick?
It's a creature from our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, it's so cute.
Huh. I'm not so sure.
Hey, don't knock it till you've seen it.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore this world with you, Rick.
Me too, Morty. We're going to have so much fun together.
I have to say, I'm a little worried about this adventure.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I'm not the best at art, and I don't know if I'm up for a sci-fi adventure.
He's just being humble, Morty. He'll enjoy the adventure plenty.
I know he will, Rick.
Alright, let's get packed and head out.
Yay! Wish us luck, Jerry.
Alright, have fun.
Hey Morty, check out the new painting. It's a character portrait of Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk? Is that from Star Trek? Is that retrofuturism?
Yep, it's a character portrait from Captain Kirk from the show Rick and Morty.
Is that good or bad?
It's good. It's a character portrait from Captain Kirk from the show Rick and Morty. This Android Jones picture is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's psychedelic and cool.
I love it. This is amazing, Morty. What is it?
It's a painting of a person, and they're holding a plate of food and a book with a knife and fork in it.
That's really cool. What is it called?
It's called Beeple.
Beeple what?
Beeple is a vaporwave, cyberpunk, and net art painting.
I love vaporwave and cyberpunk art. I would love to see more of that kind of art.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Anyway, this is really cool. What does it make you feel?
I feel happy and wholesome.
That's great, Morty. I'm happy and wholesome too.
Everyone has a positive vibe.
This is the kind of image that gets me all fired up for the future of art. I can't wait to see more of these realistic action paintings in the years to come.
I know the feeling, man. I'm so excited for the future of tech and sci-fi.
Honestly, Morty, I can't tell if you're joking or not. If you're not joking, then you must be pretty serious about this whole sci-fi thing.
Totally serious, Jerry. I just love spending my time in a world where everything's possible.
Same here, Morty. I can't wait to see more amazing new gadgets and technology developed in the future.
Okay, kids. That'll do for now. I don't want you to get too excited over nothing.
Dude, this Bud Dorkadon poster is sick. I love the Case of the Missing Children poster art. Morty. I love those movies too. They're so verdadistic. Hey Morty, did you know the Bud Bundy movie poster is an example of verdadism? Morty. No, I didn't know that. That's cool. This is some good sci-fi art, Morty.
Oh yeah, I think it's great too. Especially that dress the woman is wearing.
Yeah, I love how vibrant the red is in the painting.
Wow, you're right. It's really eye-catching.
I love everything about this painting, Morty. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I can see why it would be popular among sci-fi fans.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art. Dude, that Dan Mumford wallpaper is sick.
Yeah, I love it. It's so retro and cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's so retro and cool.
What do you two think about Dan Mumford's wallpaper?
I love it. It's so retro and cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's so retro and cool.
This is amazing, Morty. You should really frame it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rick.
I'm so happy. Everything is going so well for us.
Yeah, it does seem like everything is falling into place.
Well, I'm just simple man with no clue about art. I don't understand all of this stuff.
Yeah, Jerry, you don't have to understand it to like it.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Yay, everything is going great. Yo dog, check out dat Matrix Neo image. Looks sick as hell.
Yeah, it's definitely neo-figurative.
Yo dog, check out dat Matrix Neo image. Looks sick as hell.
Huh, I didn't know art could be like that.
Yo dog, check out dat Matrix Neo image. Looks sick as hell.
Yeah, it's definitely neo-figurative.
Yo dog, check out that Matrix Neo image. Looks sick as hell.
Huh, I didn't know art could be like that.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so detailed and beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I can't wait to see more art like this.
Definitely. We've seen some really great artwork in our sci-fi adventures, but this is definitely one of my favorite pieces.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, guys. What's going on? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a friendly smile.
Hey Jerry, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you two doing?
We're doing great. This picture is amazing.
Yeah, I think so too.
Poutine? Rick and Morty smile and nod at Jerry.
Of course, poutine is the perfect food for a great picture.
I agree.
It's a painting of Betty Merkin.
Betty Boop.
Is that an ultra-fine detailed painting?
It's amazing, Morty. This painting is so complex it could only be created by a Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable.
Yeah, I know. I love that show. It's so crazy how good Dr. Huxtable is at explaining things.
I know, Morty. David Brewster was an amazing artist.
Yeah, he was definitely a pioneer in the pop art movement.
Holy shit, this woman is a badass. I love her art, she's amazing.
Yeah, she's amazing. I love her art too.
Huh, I've never heard of her. What's her art like?
It's amazing. Her art is really cool and different, and I love it.
Yeah, her art is really cool, and it's different from most of the other artists out there.
I've never heard of her either. Do you know anything about her?
Not really. I know she's from the 1800s or something, but that's all I know.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out more about her if we keep looking into her art. I think she's amazing.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Dude, that picture is dope.
Totally true. I was just thinking the other day, what would an epic sci-fi adventure be like?
Man, I'd love to go on an adventure like that. I bet it would be so badass.
You're right, Rick. It would be amazing.
We should totally make a sci-fi episode about it.
Sure thing, Rick. I can't wait to start planning it.
So, Morty, what are you working on in your art class today?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. I'm just trying to learn how to make a comic book.
That's great, Morty. I remember when I was your age, I was trying to learn how to draw too.
Yeah, I bet you were. I'm sure you're an amazing artist now.
Huh, you're so funny, Morty. I'm actually not that great at art, to be honest.
He's right, Jerry. You don't have any style at all.
Oh, I guess you're right, Rick. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, you should definitely try to learn, Jerry. It's important to have good art skills.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I'll definitely try to learn more. Thanks for the advice, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. I'm glad I can help.
This looks like a great poster, Morty.
It does look great, Rick.
This is Android Jones, Morty. He's one of our favorite sci-fi heroes. He's an alien with a strange head and a strange body.
Yeah, I love his strange body. It's so weird and unique.
I know, Morty. Android Jones is one of my favorite characters too.
I've never heard of him. What's his story?
This painting is amazing. It's so detailed and beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's one of the best pieces of art I've ever seen.
That's because you're a great artist, Morty.
Thanks, Dad.
This is a great picture, Morty. I'm so happy with it.
Yeah, Rick, it's great. What do you think David LaChapelle did in the picture?
I think he created a great poster for Katy Perry.
Yeah, Rick, I think he did a great job.
Man, it looks like they're trying to cram an entire history of the world onto one sandwich.
Yeah, this art is so crazy. Why is everyone always so afraid to experiment?
Is it just me or is there something fishy about this picture?
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
It's a picture of a sandwich.
Wow, that's so cool. Who made it?
Dre Stock, professional food photographer.
This guy is a total genius.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. This picture is totally super flat.
What is super flat?
Super flat is a kind of art where everything is flattened into a 2D plane.
Huh, that sounds pretty abstract to me.
You're probably right, Morty, but it's still really interesting.
I think I'll like it.
That's a badass painting, Morty. It looks like Android Jones.
Yeah, Rick, it's a really great painting. I love it.
Do you like this picture, Morty? It's a poster of a cartoon bear jumping up in the air with a toothbrush in his hand and a ball in his hand. I love it.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's cool how they took Garfield and made him look so furry. It totally looks like he's from a furry comic.
Yeah, I love furries too, Morty. They're such a cool group of people.
Oh, I know about furries, Morty. I grew up in a family of artists, so I know a lot about art.
Jerry, do you like this picture? It's a poster of a cartoon bear jumping up in the air with a toothbrush in his hand and a ball in his hand. I love it.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's cool how they took Garfield and made him look so furry. It totally looks like he's from a furry comic.
Yeah, I love furries too, Morty. They're such a cool group of people. This is really cool, Morty. It's a painting of a woman with really good detail.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. I love how the background is green and the border around her waist is gold.
I don't know about that, Morty. I don't think that's very realistic.
Jerry, you're just not equipped to appreciate art. You're a simple man who doesn't understand the beauty of fine art.
Well, I guess you're right, Rick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh well, you're just going to have to trust me on this, Morty. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I trust you, Rick.
Yay, thanks, Morty. Oh my god, Morty, look at this amazing painting. It's so detailed and realistic. It's like a real-life scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's amazing how art can capture the essence of a scene so perfectly.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist before. Who is he?
Rick and Morty share a knowing look before Rick reveals that Art is a famous graphic novel artist who has done work for U2 and other famous musicians.
Yeah, Jerry, you have to check out his work. He's an amazing artist and his paintings are amazing examples of pan-futurism.
What's that?
Rick and Morty explain to Jerry that pan-futurism is the blending of different cultures and civilizations to create a new culture, like in the painting they are discussing. Jerry is impressed and thinks this artist is really talented.
This is a great illustration. It captures the essence of space in a tasteful way.
Yeah, I love how the squirrel has its eyes open and the star behind it. It's really adorable.
Yeah, I think it's a really good representation of space.
Yeah, space is a fascinating place. I wouldn't want to live in it, but it's really beautiful to look at.
I guess. I just wonder why there aren't more squirrels in space.
I think that's a valid question. I don't know why squirrels only seem to thrive in Earth's environment, but maybe that's something that'll be explored in one of our future sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Yeah, I think it would be interesting to explore that.
Holy crap, this is a really high detailed painting.
Totally looks like Zac Efron.
Yeah, it really does.
Hey, Morty, do you want to see my art? It's not very good, but I like it.
Sure, Jerry.
Okay, let's go into my room.
In Jerry's room, there is a painting of a girl with brown hair and green eyes.
Hey Jerry, check out my new painting.
It's not very good, but I like it.
What do you think, Morty? Is this an example of art brute?
I really don't know, Rick. It's just a picture.
Yeah, but it's an interesting picture. It's got a Bauhaus feel to it.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I love Bauhaus.
Really?
I wasn't sure if you were into them.
Oh, I am. I love their minimalist aesthetic.
Yeah, I can see why you'd like them.
What about Duran Duran? Do you like their music?
I'm not sure. I've never listened to them.
That's too bad. They're a great group.
I hear they're pretty good.
Yeah, I've always been a fan.
Rick and Morty are both happy with the positive vibes in the air. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man who has no clue about art. They all talk about their favorite sci-fi shows and share their thoughts about the picture.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a digital painting of Ariana Grande.
Yeah, it is really great. I love the way the colors are blended together.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's really fantastically detailed.
Huh, Morty? What's an art germ?
Oh, that's a really great question, Jerry. An art germ is a really high-resolution digital painting.
Huh, well, I've never heard of that before. What does it mean by highly detailed digital painting?
It just means that the painting is really detailed. It looks like the artist spent a lot of time on it.
That's exactly right, Morty. The artist put a lot of effort into it.
I see. And what does it mean by an ultra-fine detailed painting?
Well, an ultra-fine detailed painting is pretty much the same as an art germ, just less detailed.
That's right, Morty. It's a high-quality painting, but not as detailed as an art germ. This is Beeple, an ultra-realistic digital art character portrait. As you can see, he's a cartoon character with a mustache and big eyes holding a can of soda in his hand and a blue background. It's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I love it. It's so realistic.
Isn't it? I have no idea how he did it, but it's definitely a masterpiece.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists. He always produces great work.
What kind of sci-fi adventures does he do?
He's a character in a cartoon series called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It sounds really cool.
It is cool. It's about a guy named Rick and his son Morty.
Yeah, Morty's a pretty cool kid.
He is?
Yeah, he's a happy kid.
That's great. I want to be happy too.
That's the goal, Morty. The goal is to be happy.
I think I can do that.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this scene and they're discussing their favorite sci-fi shows and characters. They all seem happy and content with their lives.
Wow, that's amazing. What is it?
It's an Android Jones painting from our sci-fi adventure. We were fighting aliens and I used my powers to make the painting look like Jones.
That's fantastic. I'm so happy you made it.
Hey guys, what's up?
This is Jerry, Morty's dad.
Nice to meet you. What are you working on?
Morty and I were analyzing this amazing Android Jones painting.
Android Jones? Isn't that from a show called Rick and Morty?
Yep, Morty made the painting.
That's amazing.
Woo.
Nice one, Rick.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's ultra detailed and it's by one of the greatest artists of all time, Drew Struzan.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing.
I know, Morty. It's totally pop surrealism.
Hey, Morty, do you know what art is?
Not really, Jerry. I just know that my dad likes it.
That's okay, Morty. I don't really know either. I just like painting abstracts with some bright colors.
But art is more than just painting, Jerry. It's about being creative and exploring different ideas.
I guess you're right, Rick. Art is really cool.
Look at this beautiful picture, Morty. It's a digital painting of a woman's face with a large, intricate headpiece in the center of her face. Android Jones, hyper-detailed, cyberpunk art. It's so analytical, it's like a portrait of our heroine.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's amazing how much detail they put into it. It's like cyberpunk art from Mumbai.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist. What's their name?
Android Jones.
Oh, I've heard of that. They're a pretty famous cyberpunk artist.
Yeah, Morty, I think Jerry knows all about art.
Well, I think I do too, Morty. I don't know about all the fancy terminology and all that, but I'm happy with basic beauty.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry. I'm happy with basic beauty too. Damn, that's a beautiful city. It's so futuristic and cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to go there one day.
Whoa, that's some pretty good glitch art there.
Yeah, I think Philip Hodes is a really talented artist.
You think so, Rick?
Absolutely. He's one of the best digital rendering artists around.
Wow, that's really cool. I've always been into holography in Dubai too.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with art, but I like what I've seen of Philip's work. He seems like a really nice guy.
He is, Morty. He's a really good guy.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm so happy, Morty. We've finally achieved a positive vibe in our relationship.
Yeah, I'm happy too, Rick. We just need to keep working towards that.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I think Morty's dad has a lot to learn about art.
He's a simple man with no clue about it.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. We should probably teach him about it so he can appreciate art.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Rick.
Rick and Morty talk about how the painting is cool and they debate which movie the painting looks like.
Morty says it looks like Casablanca and Rick is hesitant, but then they both agree.
Jerry is just sitting there not knowing what they're talking about while they're discussing art.
Hey Morty, look at this beautiful snake painting.
It's really detailed.
Yep, Android Jones created it. He's a really talented artist.
I can't believe he did that. Do you think he could make a snake like that for me?
Definitely. I'm sure he could do something amazing.
Thanks, Rick. This is awesome.
Holy crap, it's an Alexei Briklot painting.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite fantasy paintings.
Wow, it's ultra detailed.
Dude, what is art?
Jerry, I think art is a way to express yourself in a unique way.
Defeated. Alright, I get it. Rick and Morty were analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the purple background and the purple circle around her head. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting, Morty. The colors are so vibrant. It's psychedelic art, Morty. The colors look like they're coming to life. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the purple background and the purple circle around her head. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting, Morty. The colors are so vibrant. It's psychedelic art, Morty. The colors look like they're coming to life.
Less than name greater than. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the purple background and the purple circle around her head. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting, Morty. The colors are so vibrant. It's psychedelic art, Morty. The colors look like they're coming to life. Morty, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at a digital painting by Chen Chun. It's highly detailed and ultra-fine detailed. It's an amazing painting, psychedelic art if you ask me.
Dude, check out that artwork. It's so good.
Yeah, it's amazing. What a masterpiece.
I have no clue about art, but that looks amazing to me.
This is great, Morty. This is perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. I love the design. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, that's the idea. We need a futuristic background for our scene.
Ah, Morty?
I don't really know about this art thing.
I'm just a simple man, you know?
Yeah, Jerry. Don't worry, I'll teach you about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
This is one of my favorite pictures of Dan Mumford. He's one of my all-time favorite 2D game artists.
Yeah, he's really great. I can't believe he's done all those video games.
Yeah, he's done so many. It's amazing.
I guess he's been pretty busy.
Yep, he's been pretty busy.
He's got a lot of talent.
Yeah, he really does. And it's amazing that he chooses to work in 2D.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really that popular in the industry these days, but it's definitely an art form.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an art form. This is my favorite picture. I can't believe how good it looks in the sci-fi setting.
Sis, this is sick. It looks just like the illustration in our sci-fi book.
I don't know, son. I think you should try taking a class on art.
Don't worry, Jerry. Morty and I can take care of everything.
Okay, sounds good to me. I just want you to be happy.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's really well done.
Yeah, it's a really good digital painting.
I know. I was really impressed when I saw it.
It's really detail-oriented too, like it's almost hyper-realistic.
Yeah, I really like the way it looks.
What kind of character is she?
She's an actress on Seinfeld.
Oh, I've seen that show.
Yeah, she's really famous.
What do you think of her?
I think she's really talented.
She's got a great face too.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Do you think she's attractive?
Yeah, I think she's really attractive.
Do you like her?
I sure do. I think she's a great actress. This is one of Alexei Bricklow's best pieces. He has a really unique style.
Yeah, I really like the blending of the traditional fantasy elements with the modern spacesuit.
I don't think I've ever seen that style before.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I don't know, Jerry. I don't think it's that great.
I think it's fantastic. It's kind of like a mashup of all of your favorite elements.
Yeah, exactly. It's really cool.
Rick, and this is such a fantastic picture, Morty. It's so detailed and colorful. Android Jones is such an amazing artist. Yeah, I love his work. He's definitely one of the most talented painters out there.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed his paintings are. He really brings the characters to life.
Yeah, he really does. I can't wait to see more of his work.
It's amazing how science fiction and art work together. It's like they are two sides of the same coin. Morty. Yeah, it's like Star Wars and holograms. Exactly. This is a great poster.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Huh, I don't know what that is.
This is a great poster.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Huh, I don't know what that is.
This poster is amazing. It's so pop, surreal, and digital.
Yeah, I love the way the frog looks like it's about to eat Yoda.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What's the story behind it?
Oh, that's a Star Wars poster from a few years ago.
Cool. So what happened in the movie?
Well, Yoda saves the frog from Jabba the Hutt.
Oh, that's so cute. Is that why the frog is looking so happy?
Yeah, I think so. It just looks like they have a great time together.
Well, that's definitely interesting art. I guess I'm not the best judge of art though. I'm more of a simple man.
This is such a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detailed and surreal.
Who's the artist?
That's Gal Gadot, the actress who played Wonder Woman in the movie.
She's so beautiful.
I'm not too sure about art, but she's pretty great.
Yeah, I think so too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a spacesuit standing on a desert surface with mountains in the background and a red sky. Alan Bean. Concept art, space art, The Martian, Mark Watney.
This is amazing, Alan Bean.
I totally concur, Rick. What a great concept art.
He's got a real talent for space art, Rick.
Yeah, Morty. He really captures the feel of a space exploration in this piece.
And Jerry, you're a genius for knowing about art. I had no idea.
Oh well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, Morty. But I'm glad you appreciate it.
Man, I love these chickens. They're so detailed.
Yeah, they're really cool.
They look like they could be from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think they could.
They're really pop surreal.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
We're just studying these chickens.
Huh. Well, I don't know much about art, but they're really cool.
Rick and Morty look at each other and smile.
This looks like it could be Justin Bieber.
Dude, you're right. He's totally hot.
Yup, he's definitely gorgeous.
What are you talking about? That's just a photocopy.
Hey Jerry, did you know that tachismo is a form of art?
What's tachismo?
It's a style of photography that uses manipulated highlights and shadows to create a graphic impression.
Huh, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I've been trying to learn more about it. It's really cool.
I'm with Rick on this one, Jerry. He's totally sexy.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's ultra realistic.
Yeah, I like the way the colors look. And the details in her hair are really nice.
Yeah, that's a really good description of it too. It's a character portrait, I think.
Poisonism, I think you mean.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's a really cool style.
Hey, guys. What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah, sure, Jerry. Thanks. That's a pretty cool painting. I'm happy we got to see it.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really pop surreal.
Yeah, it is. That's what I like about it.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and we're just discussing our favorite paintings.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Oh Morty, check out this painting of Android Jones. He's one of my favorite characters from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's got a really strange face, but I think he's really badass.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He's definitely one of the more interesting characters in our story.
Walking in. Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this painting of Android Jones.
Oh, that's nice. What do you think of it, Morty?
I think he's pretty badass. He's got a really strange face, but I think he's really badass.
This looks like a really cool city.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else these artists come up with.
I bet it's pretty crazy living in a city like this.
Yeah, it really is.
You know, Morty, I've always been interested in art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I don't know much about it, but I'm sure there are a lot of interesting things to learn.
Well, I'm glad you're interested. I think it's a great way to express yourself.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Morty, what do you think of this picture? It's a character portrait of Edwin Georgie.
Wow, it's amazing. He looks so cool and mysterious.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm really excited to learn more about him.
Morty. Hey Jerry, what do you think of the picture? It's okay, I guess. I'm not really sure about the purple background with the purple background with the purple background. Morty, come on Jerry, you have to like it. It's a really cool painting. I guess so. I'm just not that into art, that's all.
This is a really good picture, Morty. Everything looks really realistic.
Yeah, it really looks like Aaron Jasinski is a really great artist.
I agree, Morty. Aaron Jasinski definitely has the talent to be a star in the world of sci-fi art.
I think you're right, Rick. He definitely has a lot of potential.
I'm really happy to see that Morty agrees with me. I know we both agree that Aaron Jasinski is a great artist.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. I love the wings on her head.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's an Art Deco painting, so it's really cool to see.
And the Art Nouveau on the dress. It's amazing.
Yeah, I agree. It's so beautiful.
What's a tarot card, Morty?
It's just a card with mystic images on it, Jerry.
Oh, I see.
And the chickens. Man, they're funny.
Yeah, they're really funny.
What do you think they're saying, Rick?
I think they're saying, be happy, Morty.
Yeah, that's what I think they're saying.
It's such a great painting, Morty. I'm really happy and wholesome looking in it.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome looking in it too.
Dude, check out Ed Pashka's cyberpunk art. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love his biopunk stuff too.
He's a total cyberpunk artist.
This is a really cool picture. A cat with blue eyes and a green tag in its mouth is really detailed. Android Jones looks like a really cool character.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that cat before.
Do you think Android Jones is a real character?
Yeah, I think so. I'm fascinated by all the detail that went into this painting.
I don't know. I think it's cool, but I don't know if I understand all the science behind it.
That's okay. You don't have to understand all the science behind it to appreciate the art. In fact, I think the art is even more enjoyable when it's mysterious.
You're right.
I think that's a really good idea.
Rick and Morty take a moment to reflect on the things that they love and appreciate in life. They are happy and content, and their conversation is filled with messages of hope and joy.
This Android Jones painting is absolutely beautiful. It's so detailed and surrealistic. I can't get over how fantastic it is.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and how it looks like it could be from a future or something.
I don't know about art, but I can tell it's high quality.
I'm sure Morty's dad would love it. He's such a simple man.
Yeah, Morty's dad is just a vanilla Joe and he's not too familiar with the latest in art. That's why I love taking him on my sci-fi adventures with me.
Yeah, it's so cool to see the world from a different perspective. And it's always so exciting to explore new places and meet new people.
Rick and Morty are still discussing the painting when they hear a loud noise coming from outside. They go to investigate and see that Android Jones has come to life and is attacking someone.
Oh no, we have to help.
Yup, we're going to have to save the poor person.
Right, we'll go help them and take care of Android Jones.
Oh, I should come along. It would be fun to see this painting up close.
Rick and Morty quickly run outside to help the person being attacked. They manage to defeat Android Jones and return him to his sleeping form.
Wow, that was a tough battle. Thanks for coming to help us, Morty.
No problem, Rick. I'm always happy to help out.
Thanks for coming along, Rick. This was such a cool painting and I loved seeing it up close.
Rick and Morty go back to the lab and continue their discussion about sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it was great seeing Android Jones attacked and saving the person. It made for an exciting adventure.
Yeah, it was really fun. And I really enjoy adventures with you, Rick.
I love having fun with you, Morty. You're the best friend a guy could have. Wow, this is amazing. What is it?
It's a cyberpunk queen.
What is cyberpunk?
It's a subgenre of science fiction that deals with the impact of advanced technology on society in the future.
Yeah, I can see that. This is really cool. Do you like art?
Yeah, I do. I love all kinds of art, especially cyberpunk and psychedelic art.
Really? What about traditional art?
Well, I don't hate traditional art, but I think cyberpunk and psychedelic art have a much more unique and exciting aesthetic.
I completely agree with you. They're definitely some of my favorite type of art. Do you think Android Jones is good or bad?
I think she's amazing. She's one of my favorite cyberpunk characters.
Me too. I love her design and her fighting style. What about you? Do you have any favorite science fiction or cyberpunk characters? This poster's got some Vertidism in it.
Yeah, it says, Venus, make sure to check out our Vertidism show on Venus.
Man, that's so cool. They're promoting their show on Venus.
Yeah, I guess they're trying to show off their Vertidism skills.
Yup, looks like they're onto something. This is so realistic, I could almost taste the lobster.
Yeah, I could definitely taste the lobster in this painting.
I love lobster rolls, they're my favorite food.
Yeah, me too. I especially love the one at that seafood restaurant in the town I live in.
That sounds great, I've been wanting to try that restaurant for a while.
Yeah, me too. I especially love the one at that seafood restaurant in the town I live in.
Oh, Morty, why do all of the lemons and oranges in the painting have green streaks running through them?
I don't know, Jerry, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, it does. We've got to get this to the gallery of the Galactic Federation.
Yeah, I think it'll look great there.
He's right, Morty. Let's take it to the Galactic Federation.
Alright, Jerry. We'll take it to the Galactic Federation.
Rick, and wow, that android Jones sure is sci-fi cool. Yeah, he's a total badass.
Yep, he's very cool.
Huh, I've never heard of him. What is he?
He's a character from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, he's super obscure, but he's totally badass.
Yeah, he's really cool.
Well, I've never seen him before. I'm not sure if I would like him or not.
Yeah, he's a bit obscure, but he's really cool. Wow, this is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really interesting how they did the background.
Yeah, it's really cool how they did the background.
What is Android Jones? Android Jones is a character from one of our sci-fi adventures. He's an android with superpowers.
This is amazing, Morty. How'd you do it?
It's just a picture, Rick.
But it's so detailed.
I just used my imagination.
That's so cool, Morty.
Is that a photorealistic painting?
Yeah, Brad Kunkel painted it.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, he's a really good artist, Morty.
I think so too, Rick.
Is that art?
I don't know, it's super detailed.
It's beautiful.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It has a really realistic face. I love the way the blue eyes look.
I agree. I think it's a really beautiful painting. The red lip looks so pretty.
Hey, mate. I don't know much about art, but I think that's a great painting.
You're right, Jerry. It's a great painting. I love the way the red dress looks.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I think it would look great in my room.
Rick and Morty are happy and content with their conversation while Jerry just doesn't understand what they are talking about. So Rick is analyzing the picture and explains that it is a good representation of a sci-fi adventure.
Morty is happy hearing this and agrees with Rick.
Jerry is talking to Morty as Morty's dad, but he doesn't seem to know anything about art. Jerry tells Morty that he likes to just sit inside and look at the pictures. Morty then gives Jerry a few tips on how to improve his art.
This is beautiful, Morty. I can't believe they were able to get that detail in a macro photograph.
Yeah, I know. It's incredible.
Hey Jerry, do you know how to make art like this?
Nah, I'm a simple man with no clue about art. I just like to look at things and give them names.
Yeah, I get that. But do you think you could at least try to learn how to make some furry art? I think it would look really cool in your house.
I can try. I don't know if I'll be good at it though.
I love this picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. Android Jones looks awesome.
What's Affinity Photo?
Affinity Photo is a way to add more personality to your pictures. It's like a virtual sticker.
Isn't it cool? I can totally see myself using this on all my pictures.
Yeah, it's a really cool feature.
What are you guys talking about?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
I love the colors in this picture. The blue in her hair, the blue in the background. Wow. It's so vibrant.
I agree, Rick. The colors are really beautiful. It seems like a really cool painting.
I don't really know what to say. I'm not really into art.
That's okay, Jerry. Some people don't like art. Some people love it. I think it's cool that you don't know what to think about it.
Yeah, Rick, I don't think Jerry knows what he's talking about. He's really simple and doesn't appreciate art.
That's true, Morty. Jerry isn't the most cultured person out there. I think that's what makes him so lovable.
I guess you could say that.
This poster is absolutely amazing, Morty. I love the use of color, and the skyline in the foreground is so dramatic.
I agree, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the poster does a great job of capturing the essence of Los Angeles.
You two are such fanboys.
I have no clue what that building is supposed to be. Is it a hotel or something?
Rick and
No, Jerry, that building is actually the Lancaster Building, a historic landmark in Los Angeles.
This is a great illustration, Morty. The deer is so lifelike and the moon looks so realistic.
yeah, I think it was a really good job by Chris LeBroy.
I think so too, Morty. It's really a beautiful picture.
What do you think, Jerry? You know, I don't really know much about art, but I think that this picture looks really good.
This is awesome, Morty. I love Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's my favorite superhero. He's so cool.
I know. I can't wait to see what comes next in our sci-fi adventures.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite jackets. It's perfect for a cool day outside.
I love it. It looks so cool.
Yeah, it's from one of my favorite movies.
What movie is it from?
The movie Cornet, Punk.
I've never heard of it.
It's a really good movie.
I'll have to check it out.
What's going on?
We're just talking about some of our favorite sci-fi movies.
Oh, I've never seen Cornet, Punk.
It's a really good movie. I'd recommend it.
Alright, I'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation.
One. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. 2. They are discussing their favorite fantasy character and Charlie Bowater is their choice.
So, we're looking at this monkey, and it's just having the time of its life.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at that big smile on its face. It must feel great to be happy.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely a beautiful picture.
Man, I've never seen anything like that.
Art is so confusing to me.
I don't understand how someone could create something beautiful without considering any consequences.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either, Jerry. But I guess that's part of the beauty of it.
That's definitely true, Morty. Sometimes art can be very mysterious.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Oh, that's a great picture.
Totally realistic.
Yeah, Aaron Jasinski is a master of the art.
I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism.
Dude, I have no clue about art.
But that's okay, Jerry, because Morty is our smart and cultured dad. Oh, that's a great picture.
Totally realistic.
Yeah, Aaron Jasinski is a master of the art.
I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism.
Dude, I have no clue about art.
But that's okay, Jerry, because Morty is our smart and cultured dad. This is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
I don't know, I don't really get art.
That's okay. You don't have to understand it to like it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And that's the thing about art. You can like it or not like it, but you can't really understand it unless you understand the technical stuff underneath it. Like, you have to be comfortable with abstraction. You have to be comfortable with creating something out of nothing.
Isn't that how it always is, though?
Exactly. And that's what makes art so amazing. It's like, you can go anywhere with it. You can create anything.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's the amazing thing about art. Who's that poster promoting on the wall?
That's Bertram Brooker, an author and business magnate. He's the founder of Brookhaven National Laboratory and the Barbizon School.
Nice. I always wanted to go to one of his schools. Maybe one day I can.
Yeah, he's a pretty famous guy.
I have no idea who that is.
This is a great matte painting. It has precisionism and X-wing pilots, Star Wars in it.
Yeah, the painting has a great detail.
I don't know much about art, but this looks really cool.
This picture is really cool.
Yeah, it's great. I especially like the crazy eyes.
Yeah, they're really cool. I think they add a lot of flavor to the picture.
You're right.
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
What's all that gibberish?
Rick, and it's just a discussion about the picture.
Oh, okay.
This is amazing, Morty. We should get one for our apartment.
Great idea, Rick. We can always use more art in our home.
Yeah, art is essential, Morty. I mean, who doesn't like to look at pretty pictures?
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art.
I dunno, Rick. Maybe I'm just not up on the latest trends.
Oh, man, Eddie Mendoza's art is amazing.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
He's a pretty talented painter, huh?
Absolutely. He's one of my favorite sci-fi artists.
I'm definitely a fan.
That's amazing. Thanks for showing it to us, Rick.
Sterner than the pigs in this picture.
It's all those saturated colors. It'll take a lot of spectrum to get the right feel.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were a painter.
What? No, I just dabble.
So, could you tell me about this pig painting?
Yeah, sure. It was a commission from a guy who runs a pig farm. He wanted a painting of his pigs so he could show it off to his pig friends.
The pig friends from where?
I have no idea, Morty. The guy's just a boorish pig.
It's a great painting, Morty. The colors are amazing.
You're right, Rick. The blues and greens really bring out the pig's color.
I think we can do better than this, Jerry.
What do you mean?
I think we should add some of our own color.
What do you mean, our own color?
I mean, we should add our own style.
Which style, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. I just think it'd look cool if we used our own style.
Well, I don't know if that's such a good idea. It might be too unique.
But it would be unique in a good way, Jerry. We could be the only people who use this style.
Rick's right, Jerry. We should do it.
Okay, Rick and Morty. I'm sorry, but I don't think the blue sky and mountains are working so well with the pig's red blood. Let's paint them white.
White it is.
White it is, Jerry.
Dude, look at this picture of crab cakes. It's art.
Yay, it's totally Capo di Marcavaldo professional food photography.
Yeah, Lyco Arts. It's so cool how they can make a digital rendering out of it and make it look so real.
Hey, what's that sticker on the plate? Oh, I get it.
You guys are talking about your sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we're talking about our latest adventure. We went to this other dimension and fought these aliens.
Wow, sounds like fun. What did they look like?
They were these giant cylindrical things with antennas on top.
I remember they were really tough to fight.
Yeah, we had to use our sci-fi weapons to beat them.
You know, I'm not sure about art, but it sounds like you two have a lot of fun on your adventures.
I'm happy you're both happy.
Fun. Wow, this is great.
2. I agree, Ella Guru is an amazing artist.
3. Huh, I've never seen anything like this before.
Fun. Hey Morty, check out this great artwork.
2. Yeah, I love Ella Guru's work.
3. I'm not sure I understand it, but it's really detailed.
This is a great picture. It's a digital painting by Dolly. Morty, can you see all the different details in the painting?
Yeah, the necklace and the color of her hair are really beautiful.
I know. Dolly was a really famous Spanish painter in the 20th century. He was really famous for his unique paintings with lots of details.
That's true. He was definitely an artist with a lot of talent.
Whoa, pretty psychedelic.
Yeah, man, totally makes me feel weird.
Yeah, I love the big colorful abstracts. They always make me feel happy.
You too, Rick?
Yup, totally stoked on all the psychedelic art. It just makes me feel good, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It always makes me feel like I'm on another level.
Hey kids, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, check out this psychedelic picture I found.
What is it?
It's a woman with a large face and a colorful background with a large butterfly on its head and a large, colorful, abstract, feathered, winged, head. Ada Gladys Killens. Otherworldly. Poster art. Psychedelic art. Adele, makes Morty feel weird.
Huh, interesting. I like it.
Dude, this is amazing. I wish we could go on more adventures like this.
Yeah, totally. I love how you can see the mice's faces so well.
Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I'm just a simple man without a clue about art.
Morty, come here and let mommy see the picture.
Okay.
Mommy, Morty's got the best picture ever.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, Morty.
I do, I really do. You two should go play outside now.
Morty and Rick go outside and Jerry stays inside to continue working on his painting.
I'm sorry, Morty. I can't help you with that one. It's a great painting, but the subject is kind of off-putting.
I know, it just doesn't feel right to me. The woman kind of looks like she's up to no good.
Maybe Ada Gladys Killens is just a misunderstood artist. After all, she comes from Antipodean heritage.
Yeah, that could be it. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, I'm happy just looking at it.
I'm glad you like it, Daddy.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, the colors are so vibrant and the buildings look so tall.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting.
Yeah, I bet it's from someplace really cool like New York.
Yeah, I bet it's from America.
Yeah, I bet it's from somewhere in America.
Happy smile. Yeah, I love America.
Happy smile. Yeah, America's so great.
Simple man smile. Yeah, I don't know about art, but I love America.
This Diego Gisbert Lorean's painting is amazing. He created such a detailed digital painting.
Yeah, I love how he uses bright colors to create a pop art feeling.
Raymond Barone is another artist I'm a big fan of. His paintings are so Sots art.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Jerry. It's so interesting how he uses everyday objects to create his art. What do you think of Charles Bird King's painting? It's an excellent work of psychedelic art. Morty. It's beautiful. What do you think of its psychedelic vibes? I think it's amazing. The colors are so vibrant and the painting is definitely photorealistic. Morty. I agree, it's a truly psychedelic painting. This is a great picture. I love it.
I agree, Rick. It's beautiful.
Okay, Morty, let's talk about your idea for a sci-fi movie. What would the plot be?
Well, I don't really know, Jerry. It's just something that popped into my head.
That's all right, Morty. You can always come up with a plot when we start writing the movie.
So Rick, what is your idea for the plot?
Well, Jerry, I was thinking that we could set the movie in the future and have our main character be an Afrofuturist.
Afrofuturism? I've never heard of that before. What is it?
Basically, Afrofuturism is a movement inspired by African American art and culture. It's all about making the future look like it's from the past and vice versa.
Wow, Rick, that's really interesting.
I'm sure Morty would love to make a movie about that.
Yes, Jerry, I definitely want to make a movie about Afrofuturism.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. This is an ultra-fine detailed painting by Drew Struzan. I'm really impressed by how much detail he was able to put into it.
Yeah, I love the way he captured the woman's facial expression. It looks really strong and confident.
I don't really know what to make of it. I guess I could see how someone could find it beautiful, but I don't know if I would.
Ah, you're just not a fan of modern art, Jerry. I think it's amazing how far the art world has come in the past few decades.
I guess you're right. I'm just not used to it.
This is a great picture, Ding Yunpeng.
It's kinda maximalist, but I like it.
Well done, Morty. You went above and beyond with this dish.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a good representation of pad thai. Holy crap, that's gnarly.
Dude, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's totally art.
Dude, I have no clue what art is.
Jerry, you don't need to understand art to like it.
True.
Holy crap, this is ultra-realistic digital art.
Yeah, Captain Picard would be so proud of this.
Oh, I have no idea what art is, Morty.
Neither do I, Jerry, but that doesn't stop us from appreciating great artwork. This is a fantastic painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really amazing. I love the way the reflections in the mirror look.
Yeah, that's definitely an awesome detail.
Hey Rick, I've been looking at this picture for a while and I don't understand what it's supposed to be.
Well, Jerry, it's a painting of a mother elephant with her baby elephant and a baby elephant standing on a table with a mirror behind it.
Oh, I see.
I guess I didn't realize it was supposed to be a painting.
Thanks for explaining it to me, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. This is some amazing concept art Donato Giancola did for a League of Legends skin.
Yeah, it's so awesome. I love the turtles in it.
Yeah, they're so cute. I think they would make a really great skin for League of Legends.
What do you think, Morty?
Would you like to see a turtle skin for League of Legends?
Definitely. I love turtles.
Dude, that Drew Struzan painting is so beautiful. He's an amazing artist.
I know, he's so talented. I can't believe he's famous.
Who is that?
Drew Struzan is a professional digital painting, poster art, and space art artist. He's definitely one of my favorite painters.
I second that. He's so talented and his work is beautiful.
I didn't know that.
I'm so into art, and I've never heard of him.
I know, me too. He's really underrated, I think.
I guess you're right.
I'm going to have to learn more about him.
Holy cow, that's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, man, I'm really proud of it.
I can't believe how much detail is in this. It's like a photo from a movie.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
It's alright. I'm happy just being with Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I'm really happy we can spend time together like this.
Huh. I've never really understood what all the fuss is about with art.
Jerry, you're a simple man without a clue, so you couldn't understand anything about what I'm talking about, could you?
Chuckles. Nah, I reckon not. But I happy just being around you two happy dudes.
So Morty, the character in this picture looks like he's having a lot of fun. Is that what you think too?
Yeah, Rick, I think he looks like he's really enjoying himself.
You're right, Morty. He does look like he's having a ton of fun.
What are you two talking about? You're like a couple of kids in a candy store.
What do you think, Jerry? Do you think this character is having a lot of fun, or not?
Well, I guess he is. I mean, he's got that happy look on his face, and it looks like he's having fun.
Yeah, Morty and I both think that character looks like he's having a lot of fun.
Well, I don't really know anything about art, so I can't really say anything about that. But I'm happy for the both of you, I guess.
This is amazing. I love the colors and the way the lightsaber looks.
Yeah, this is really cool. I especially love the synthwave elements.
Ha ha. I had no idea that synthwave was a genre.
This is a great picture. What's the story behind it?
It's a painting of a woman with a sword in her hand fighting against a city. It's a city in a cyberpunk setting.
Cool. What are your thoughts?
I think this painting is really cool. It's got a really unique look to it and I love the cyberpunk setting. I think it would make a great background for a video game.
I agree. I think it would be perfect for a cyberpunk game. I really like how this image is totally psychedelic. Morty. Yeah, it's really creative. It's like a hyper-realistic painting. Yeah, exactly. It's like a scene from a sci-fi movie. This is a great painting. It's really detailed.
It's really cool how they recreated Wit's hair exactly.
Huh. Rick's right. It's a great painting.
Dude, this Android Jones is dope.
I know. His facial expressions are spot on and the detail is amazing.
I don't get it. It just looks like a picture of a guy. Professor Farnsworth, that android is incredibly detailed. From his glasses to his beard, this painting is amazing. I'm sure you're both amazing artists, Rick.
Thanks, man. I try to put a lot of work into my work.
No problem. Art's about expression, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
This is an amazing painting. I can't believe it's trending on ArtStation.
It's really cool, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Morty, does this painting have anything to do with curry?
I'm not sure, Jerry. I think it might be some sort of fantasy art.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really amazing. I love it. This is Android Jones. She's a classic cyberpunk icon.
Yeah, she's really cool. I love her design.
Yeah, I like her too.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorite cyberpunk artists.
Examples.
I love this art. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy we found this.
I love it too. It's so flattering that the artist captured our personalities so well.
I don't really know much about art, but it looks like it's pretty good.
I love this art. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy we found this. I can't wait to add it to our collection.
I love it too. It's so flattering that the artist captured our personalities so well. I love how you're honest and Morty is fearless, and Jerry is just Jerry.
I don't really know much about art, but it looks like it's pretty good.
I'm glad we can add it to our collection.
Wow, that's a cool poster. It has a really cool vibe to it.
Yeah, I bet it would make for a badass decoration for your bedroom.
You're right, Morty. It would look perfect over my bed.
Hey Rick, check out this painting Jerry just got.
Holy crap, that's a really cool poster, Jerry.
You're right, Rick. It's amazing.
I really love this picture. It has so much detail.
Yeah, I love it too. It's really cool how the artist was able to capture the different colors in the duck's feathers so accurately.
Yeah, I can definitely see the pop surrealism influence in the painting.
Yeah, it's really a beautiful painting.
Who painted it?
Rick and Morty share a happy laugh before Rick responds.
That's a really good question, Jerry. It's an airbrush painting by Chris LeBroy.
I've never heard of him before. What's pop surrealism?
It's a style of art that uses surreal elements to create a surreal image.
Yeah, I'd say that's definitely the case in this painting.
That makes total sense. I love art, but I'm not sure anything I've ever seen comes even close to the level of detail in this painting.
Rick and Morty share another laugh before Rick continues.
I think that's the joy of art, Jerry. It can be so complex and intricate, but still be so beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm really glad I got to see this painting.
It's definitely one of my favorite paintings that I've ever seen.
Oh my God, it's Mark Zuckerberg. Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I know. He's such an unsettling artist. I can't believe he's in the art section.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite digital artists. He makes really potent and unsettling work.
Huh, I don't know much about that stuff. Morty, what's digital art?
Jerry, digital art is when you use computers to make your art.
Oh, okay. I see.
And what's futurism?
Well, futurism is when you look at the future and think about how technology will change everything.
Yeah, I think that's a really important part of art. It helps us see where we're headed and where the world is going.
I see. Well, I'm glad you two are into that stuff.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't really get into it.
This is a great piece, David.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Rick. The detail in the painting is fantastic.
Yo guys, what's going on?
I don't get it.
Jerry, this is a great painting.
What? Ain't nothing going on.
Morty, the detail in the painting is fantastic.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Rick. The detail in the painting is fantastic.
Yo guys, what's going on?
I don't get it.
Jerry, this is a great painting.
What? Ain't nothing going on. Rick checks the time and tells Morty that their next adventure is already scheduled. They spontaneously decide to go on a space adventure and hop into the portal. Upon arriving in the future, Rick and Morty are surprised to find that the world has been taken over by the evil government. To make matters worse, the government has installed a mind control chip on all citizens, turning them into mindless drones. Rick and Morty must fight against the government and their minions to save the world. In the end, they are successful and the citizens are freed from the mind control chip. And as for Rick and Morty, they go on new adventures from now on.
It's so amazing. This is one of the best fan-chi paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's from Shanghai.
I don't know about you kids, but I think it's romantic.
But, you don't like sci-fi.
No, I love sci-fi. I just think it's cool that this painting is from Shanghai.
Those are some really great Sith Lords, Morty. They really look like they are fighting hard.
Yeah, they're really detailed. It's an amazing painting, Dad.
I don't know much about art, but I think it's pretty cool.
This is cool. I love space art.
Yeah, it's so cool to see all the different stars out there.
Hey, guys.
What's up?
Cool picture. Bolesław Cybus.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just some space art.
Yeah, it's so cool to see all the different stars out there.
What are you two talking about?
This is amazing, Morty. I can't wait to see what else Chen Chun has in store.
Oh, I'm sure she has some amazing stuff. I can't wait to see it.
Huh, I don't know about you, but I'm just not that into art.
Jerry, you're really gonna have to get out more if you want to understand art.
Yeah, I know. Kids these days are all into these digital things. I don't get it.
Well, some people actually appreciate the finer details in a painting.
Well, I guess you have a point there.
Dude, this is totally Rayonism.
Wait, what?
Dude, this is totally Rayonism.
Wait, what?
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Synchromism is a great technique for illustrating pictures like this.
I know, I've been learning about it in art class.
Really? That's great.
Hi Rick, what's up?
Not much. Just looking at this great picture of Morty and the parrots.
Hey Morty.
Looks like Rick's got something nice to say about you.
Thanks, Rick. I think this picture is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. Synchromism is a great technique for illustrating pictures like this.
I know, I've been learning about it in art class.
Really? That's great. This is one of my favorite paintings.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's it called?
This is a character portrait of Eugene Leroy from Futurama.
I've never seen that show.
What's it about?
It's about a guy with glasses and a mustache on his head, who's from the future.
Oh, okay.
So what's your favorite part of the show?
I really like the sci-fi adventures the characters go on.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that too.
I'm really excited for our next sci-fi adventure, Rick. This time we'll be going to the Max Planck Institute to meet Dr. ATL. He's a really interesting person and his work in retrofuturism is really cool. I can't wait to learn more about it. I agree, Morty. This is going to be an amazing adventure. I can't wait to see the results of our research when we get back. I hope everything goes according to plan. I'm just happy that everything is going so well for both of you, Rick and Morty. I guess I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm really happy that you two are having such a positive outlook on life. Thanks for always being there for me.
Looks like Dan Mumford was able to pull off a detailed painting once again. He's one of my favorite game artists for his intricate work in titles like X-Wing Pilots and Star Wars.
I agree, his work is always so impressive. It's amazing how he can make such detailed scenes even without using any real-life references.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell which fighter was which in that picture, but I liked the lights on the ships. It gave it a nice futuristic look.
You're right, Jerry. The lights on the ships do give the painting a nice futuristic look.
Speaking of futuristic, what do you think of our new sci-fi adventure?
I'm really excited for it.
I'm excited too, Jerry, but I think Morty might be a bit too happy for a space adventure.
Oh, come on, I'm just excited for the new game we're going to be playing.
Yeah, I know, Morty, but I think we should take it easy for our first space adventure. We don't want to get too exhausted or anything.
That sounds like a good idea, Rick. I'm just glad we're getting to play a new game together.
Damn, I never saw that before. It's complex.
That's the stuff of sci-fi, Rick.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, did you see that new movie, Garfield?
Sure, it's a classic.
No, I mean, it's genius.
What do you mean?
Well, the way he's drawn, it's like a comic book come to life.
I guess you could say that.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
This picture is cool, Jerry.
Yeah, I think so too.
Looks like we're going to be dealing with Barclay Shaw sooner than we thought. He's a brilliant artist, and I'm sure he'll be able to help us with our next project.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he comes up with. I'm sure it'll be amazing.
He's definitely an interesting guy. I kind of feel like I don't know anything about art, though.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'm sure you'll be able to figure things out. Plus, you're Morty's dad. You should have no trouble understanding what's important to him.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
In the end, Rick and Morty are happy and everything is positive.
This is Android Jones, one of our favorite characters in our sci-fi adventures. Morty. Yeah, he's a cool cyberpunk dude. Yeah, cyberpunk is pretty awesome. Morty. Yay, I think so, too. Jerry. Huh, I've never heard of that. It's a pretty popular genre. Morty. Yay, I think so, too. Jerry. I'm not sure I follow. What is it? Cyberpunk is a genre of science fiction where the world is a dystopian future where people are heavily connected to technology. Jerry. I see. So it's like a modern-day version of sci-fi? Exactly. Jerry. Huh, I've never heard of that either. It's a pretty popular genre. Morty. Yay, I think so, too. This looks like some great sci-fi art, Rick.
Yeah, it's really cyberpunk and psychedelic looking.
Huh. I've never heard of that Android Jones.
I don't think so, Jerry. It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've watched that show. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is Morty.
What about this machine?
It's a futuristic-looking machine with many pipes in its center, and a large circular object in the middle, Android Jones.
Oh, I've heard of that. It's Fermilab, right?
Yeah, that's right, Jerry. They're a major research center.
Wow, that's really cool.
This is gorgeous, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
I can't believe how good it looks with the airbrushing.
Yeah, it really gives it a lot of charm.
I think it's a great painting.
What do you think, Jerry? It's okay, I don't really know much about art.
Rick and Morty analyze the painting while Jerry just looks at them in confusion.
This is cool. This is a very good fantasy painting.
Yeah, I love the detail in the background.
Hey Morty, what do you think of that painting?
It's great, Dad. I love the details in the background.
This is a solarpunk picture, my favorite kind.
I love it too, Rick. Especially the details in the matte painting, it's fantastic realism.
Who's the woman in the dress?
That's Anthony Devas, one of the biggest names in solarpunk art.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
Well, he's an amazing artist and this picture is a real treat.
Yeah, his paintings look so real you could almost touch them.
Exactly. And his solarpunk designs are so cool, they have this fantastic realism to them.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
This is a great picture. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe you remember that. It was great. We were battling aliens and you punched one really hard and it exploded in his face.
Yeah, Morty, I remember that. It was a great day.
Ah, Morty, your dad and I were just going to go out for some pizza. Want to come with us?
Sure, Jerry. That sounds fun.
Sounds good to me, Morty. Have fun.
We'll see you later, Rick.
Rick and Morty wave bye to Jerry as they walk away.
Oh, by the way, Morty, I got you a little something.
What is it?
It's a comic book, Marvel Comics, Americo Mac, comic book panel, American scene painting.
That's so cool, Rick. Thank you.
This is some amazing cyberpunk art, Morty.
Yeah, I totally love it. It looks so cyberpunk and futuristic.
Yeah, I love how the colors are so vibrant and the composition is so well done.
Huh, I've never seen anything like that before. It's definitely art worth looking at.
Yeah, cyberpunk art is my favorite kind. It's so unique and different from anything else out there.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool.
That looks so delicious, Morty.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get some.
Morty, be careful with the knife.
Don't worry, Jerry. I know how to use a knife.
You do?
Of course, I've cut meat ever since I was a kid.
Oh, Rick, you're such a big boy.
Well, thank you, Morty. You're just like a big brother to me.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'm cut out for art.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand the importance of art.
I'm sure I don't, Morty.
Yes, you do, Jerry. You just don't know how to find it. That's why I love you.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Man, this digital painting is legit amazing. It looks like Bruce Springsteen.
Dude, that's Eddie Mendoza. He's one of the best rock stars out there.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about him. He's really talented.
This is Android Jones. Ross draws global illumination.
This is cyberpunk art.
Retrofuturism, Los Angeles.
Wait, something doesn't look right.
What's the problem, Rick?
That city in the foreground is blurry. Dude, this is crazy. Rey is the new Star Wars heroine.
Yeah, I know, and I'm so happy about it.
I know. Me too, Morty. Me too. This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think, Jerry? Huh. Oh, I think it's great. It's really realistic.
This is a really interesting picture. It looks like there's something really important going on in it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I'm going to have to think about it a little more and see if I can figure out what it is.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think so too.
Morty, did you see that picture over there?
Yeah, what about it?
It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think the guy in the picture is kind of cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think, Rick? I think Jerry is right, Morty. The guy in the picture is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
I bet he's a really important person.
Yeah, I think so too.
I bet he's a famous artist or something.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I'm going to have to think about it a little more and see if I can figure out who he is.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
This is Android Jones. He's an incredible artist, Morty. Yeah, he does some amazing stuff. Look at this background. It's so intricate, Morty. Yeah, it definitely is. I could totally see myself buying one of his paintings. Morty. That's probably true. I can't believe our sci-fi adventures have brought us to this. Morty. Yeah, it's been pretty wild. They're always bringing us to interesting places. Yeah, I can't wait to see what else they have in store for us. This is absolutely amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It's so detailed.
I've always been a big fan of space art. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else Lucas comes up with.
He's a really talented artist.
You're right. He really is amazing.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Did you guys watch that new show about the interdimensional creatures?
Yeah, I really liked it.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the next episode.
Me too. I'm really excited for it.
Oh, I didn't know you were into that sort of thing.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
That's interesting. I'm not so into that sort of thing.
Really?
Not really. I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, that's okay. I like simple things too.
Yeah, I thought you might like the show.
I do. I love sci-fi.
That's interesting. I'm not so into that sort of thing.
Really?
Not really. I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, that's okay. I like simple things too.
The conversation proceeds in a positive tone, with both Rick and Morty marveling at the other's interests. Jerry seems content to just be in the background and not participate in the conversation, though he does offer to help Rick and Morty assemble the dinner picture.
Hey, look at this picture.
Yeah, it's great.
Man, I don't know about you, but I could go for some good old Beatles music right now.
You know, I've been thinking about this a lot, Morty. Maybe we should start a band and perform Beatles covers.
Yeah, that would be amazing, Rick.
Man, I don't know about you, but I could go for some good old Paul McCartney music right now.
You know, I've been thinking about this a lot, Morty. Maybe we should start a band and perform Beatles covers.
Yeah, that would be amazing, Rick.
Android Jones is one hot chick.
Divinity is one badass name.
Pho sounds so good.
Look, Morty, that's Android Jones. He's one of our favorite characters from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I always love how he's always so daring and spontaneous.
That's true, Morty, and it really makes for exciting stories.
You two seem awfully excited about this painting. What's the big deal?
Well, Jerry, we think the painting is really psychedelic and beautiful.
Wow, I hadn't really thought of it that way. I guess I just don't get art as much as you two do.
Haha, I know how you feel, Jerry. But trust us, this painting is amazing.
Yeah, Rick, I can't get enough of it.
Jerry, do you want to see the rest of our sci-fi collection?
Sure, I'd love to.
Wow, this is a really detailed painting. It's amazing how they managed to perfectly capture the woman's features.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful. It's a shame it's not more popular, though.
You're right, Morty. It's a bit obscure. But that's the beauty of art, isn't it? You never know which artist or piece is going to go unnoticed for a while, but eventually it becomes popular.
Exactly, and that's why we love exploring the world of art. It's always rewarding to find something new and beautiful. This is a really cool picture. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's a great picture. It's classic Edna Man style.
I think you're right, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Comes over to see what the commotion is. What's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry.
Oh, I see.
Is that Peggy Bundy?
That's correct, Jerry.
Wow, she's beautiful.
She is, Jerry, absolutely beautiful. This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It's a great example of cloisonnism, Morty.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Cloisonnism is a style of painting that uses elaborate techniques to create vivid colors and patterns on a single flat surface.
Wow, that's really cool.
It's a really interesting technique, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
That's solar punk, man. It's so dope.
Yeah, I love it. It's so detailed and retro-futuristic.
Huh, I've never heard of that. Is it a genre?
Yeah, solar punk is a genre of art. It's generally inspired by the retrofuturism movement, which is a type of art that tries to reflect the future in a more accurate and sensible way.
I still don't understand what it is, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, solar punk is definitely my favorite kind of art.
That's some space art right there.
Dude, space art is the new digital rendering.
I had no idea NASA was into solar punk.
Yeah, they're really into it these days. It's a pretty cool scene.
I bet they're recording some solar punk music up in that space station.
That's a great idea, Morty. Maybe we'll be able to hear it someday.
You know, for a simple man, you sure do know a lot about art.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey, Morty, did you see that painting in the other room?
Yeah, it's really cool. I'd love to know more about it.
Well, I'm not really sure about art, but I think you should take a look at it.
Alright, I'll check it out. Thanks, Jerry.
Look at this. It's a perfect reproduction of Eve Ryder's key art.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I can't believe they got it so perfectly.
Yeah, it's amazing. They captured her likeness perfectly.
Morty, you know your mom loves Kardashians, Star Trek.
Yeah, I know. She always watches it with me.
Eve Ryder was a Cardassians officer in the late 24th century. She was assigned to the Starship Enterprise and became romantically involved with the starship's commanding officer, James T. Kirk.
This is one of the best paintings we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool how creative the artist was with the cyberpunk elements in the digital painting.
I didn't know digital paintings could be so detailed. Less than name greater than Android Jones is really beautiful.
Yeah, she is. I love her style. Rick, you're a genius for finding her.
Thank you, Morty. I was really impressed with her work. This is amazing, Morty. I never would have thought of making a sandwich like that. It looks so delicious.
Yeah, it does look amazing, Rick. I can't wait to try it.
Hi, Rick and Morty. I'm Jerry. What are you doing?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry. It's a splash art of a club sandwich.
Huh, I've never heard of that. Is it good?
It's amazing, Jerry. The sandwich has so many layers of meat and vegetables, and it's blue and green and really pretty.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Rick.
I'm not really into art, but I think it's cool that you like it.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Thanks for talking to us. This is amazing, Morty. I'm so happy we found this. It's like a character portrait of our friends Dan Mumford, Josen Gonzalez and Dan Mumford.
Yeah, it's definitely a psychedelic art piece.
I totally agree, Morty. This is one of the coolest things we have ever found.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, we've got something really cool here. We found a character portrait of you and Morty.
Oh man, that's so cool. Thanks guys.
What's going on, Morty?
We're analyzing Don Kingman's art piece and discussing sci-fi adventures.
That sounds like fun. What have you been up to?
I've been exploring Inception-inspired pan-futurism concepts.
That's really cool. I'm happy you're enjoying yourself.
Huh? What's panfuturism?
It's a term used to describe combining different cultures and eras to create something new.
Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. I'm happy for you, Morty.
It's a great poster.
Yeah, I love it. I really appreciate the work that went into it.
You're right, it is a great piece of art.
Hey, guys. I was trying to find you. I wanted to ask you something about art.
What's up, Jerry?
I was just wondering if you could help me understand something about art.
What's up, Jerry?
I've been trying to understanding what makes a good piece of art, and I don't really know where to start.
Well, you should start by looking at the details.
But how do you evaluate the details in a painting?
By looking at how well the painter has captured the subject matter.
So, is it more important to look at the subject matter or the artist's ability to capture it?
It's both important, I think.
Well, I think I'll start trying to evaluate paintings that way from now on. Thanks for the advice, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
Rick and Morty walk away from Jerry with a positive vibe after having a thoughtful discussion about art.
This cyberpunk painting by Anna Dittman is amazing. It has so much detail.
Yeah, it's really cool how she was able to capture the feel of the cyberpunk setting in the painting.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I could see myself living in one of those futuristic cities in that painting.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed everything is. It's like she was right there in the cyberpunk world painting the scene herself. This is a great picture. It's a character portrait of Norm Peterson from Cheers. He's one of my favorite TV characters.
I love it. The colors are so vibrant and he looks so happy.
Yeah, Norm is one of my favorite characters too. He's always laughing and having a good time.
Huh, I've never seen that show. Is it good?
It's great. It's one of my favorite shows too.
That's cool. I'm sure Morty would enjoy it. He likes comedy.
Rick and Morty
continue to discuss the picture while Jerry just watches and talks about his own art.
It's Android Jones. I can't believe they put her in such an obscure place.
I know. Ain't no way she's supposed to be there.
Yeah, it's just a minor inconsistency in an otherwise impeccable painting.
What's an impeccable painting?
You don't know about art, Jerry?
No, I don't.
Do you watch Rick and Morty?
What?
It's a show about me and Morty.
It's a really good show.
Yeah, I love it. It's super wholesome.
Wholesome?
Yeah, no swear words, no violence, nothing bad.
I don't know. I've never really been into that kind of stuff.
What type of stuff is that?
I don't know, just stuff that isn't usually on TV.
Oh, well, maybe you should give it a try.
Maybe.
Less than text greater than.
Less than text greater than.
Is that a painting?
It is, Jerry. It's a digital painting of a man in a black shirt and sunglasses with green lines behind him and a green background. Drew Struzan, cybernetic, cyberpunk art, neo-figurative, The Matrix, Neo.
That's awesome, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, it's really good.
Is cyberpunk art popular these days?
It sure is, Jerry. It's a very popular genre of art.
Oh, I see. I'm not very familiar with it, but I guess I should start learning more about it.
Definitely, Jerry. You should definitely start learning more about it. That's one of my favorite Neo-Dada album covers. The wings are really cool.
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Yeah, Dua Lipa does a really good job with the Neo-Dada concept.
Yeah, she really nails it. This is really good. I love the realism in this picture.
Yeah, I agree. The detail in the suit and tie is really impressive.
What do you think, Alejandro Berdicio? Is this picture perfect or should we tweak it a bit?
I don't know, Jerry. I think it's perfect just the way it is.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. This picture's definitely fantastic realism. Look at this Eve Ryder image, Morty. This is perfect for our sci-fi adventure, because she's a character from a classic sci-fi show.
Yeah, I can't wait to play the game where I'm the captain of the ship and fight against the Romulans.
Morty, I don't know about this game. I'm not really into playing adventure games.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'll be there to help you out.
Eve Ryder is an iconic character from a classic sci-fi show, and Morty can't wait to play the game where he's the captain of the ship and fight against the Romulans. Jerry is less excited about the idea, but Rick is there to help him out.
Amazing. It's a great painting.
Yeah, I love it.
He does a great job with the colors.
Yeah, he does a great job with the colors.
What do you think it could be?
I'm not sure, but I think it might be a reference to Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Or maybe it's a reference to Dr. Alan Grant from Jurassic Park.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Wow, I had no idea.
Holy crap, that's one of my favorite paintings. I love the detail in the bicycles and the clock tower.
Yeah, I love the cool blue hue in the background. It makes the building pop.
Huh, I've never seen that painting before.
Yeah, I know. It's Yevgeny Lushpin's cinematic matte painting.
Huh, cinema matte painting, photorealism.
Very cool.
This is amazing, Morty. I love the Kardashians in Star Trek.
Yeah, I really love that show too, Rick. It's such an interesting sci-fi franchise.
Yeah, I know. It's been one of my favorite series for a long time.
Oh man, Rick, you're such a big fan of Star Trek, huh? Do you like any other sci-fi franchises too?
Yeah, I love the Andromeda Galaxy series too, Jerry.
Yeah, I love those too, Rick. I listen to the audiobooks all the time.
Yeah, I love those too, Morty. They're such great audiobooks. This is amazing, Morty. We should go see this in person.
I'm with you, Rick. This is definitely worth going to see.
What is this, Rick?
This is an ultrafine detailed painting of an astronaut from The Martian.
Oh man, I've never seen anything like this before.
I know, it's amazing. It's one of my favorite pictures of all time.
Yeah, I just love the colors and the composition.
Hey Rick, do you mind if I eat that steak?
No, go ahead, it's good.
Thanks.
Yo, Morty, look at this picture. It's Beeple with an Afrofuturism album cover. Morty. Yeah, I love the way she looks. And her face is so detailed. I know. What do you think about her? Morty. I think she's beautiful. She's definitely an artist. Yeah, she is.
Rick is so happy and wholesome. Morty is so happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Morty, check out this really cool picture I found.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I really love the way that the flowers and leaves add some vibrance to the overall composition.
Yeah, I can definitely see why you love it so much.
Yeah, it just makes me happy to look at.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Just checking out this cool picture I found.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, I think it's really artistically well done.
Huh, I've never really thought about it that way.
Really?
Yeah, I guess I just don't really care about art as much as you do.
Well, that's cool. I still think it's a great picture.
Alright guys, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Morty.
Good night, guys.
This is amazing. We should really do a sci-fi episode, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it would be fun. I could be the ventriloquist or something.
Morty, you're amazing. You should be the ventriloquist.
What's a ventriloquist?
Ventriloquist is someone who controlled the voice of a dummy.
Oh. Well, I don't know much about art, but I'm sure Morty could beat you at it.
Jerry, Morty can beat me at anything. He's the genius of the family.
Well, I'm happy for him.
So am I, Morty.
Me too.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is perfect for our next science fiction adventure.
Yeah, this poster is really cool.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, just some of the ideas we could explore in our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay.
For example, we could go find a lobster roll in the future.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
I bet it would be delicious.
I don't know. I'm not so sure about that.
Well, we could also explore futurism.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool too.
We could see how people use brisket in the future.
I think all of that sounds really fun.
But I think our favorite idea would be to go find a poster of our show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that sounds like the best idea ever.
We could go find that poster and have a really fun time looking at it.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a great idea.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that painting. It's totally awesome.
I totally agree, Rick. It's beautiful.
I just can't get over how detailed it is.
Yeah, the rhinos are really stand out.
So, what are you guys talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry with a look of confusion on their faces.
We were just discussing how great the Cyril Rolando painting is, Jerry.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that one. Pretty cool, I think.
Rick and Morty look back at the painting with admiration before turning back to each other and giving a mutual nod.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Morty.
Totally agree, Rick.
That's one hell of a cool painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the details in it.
This guy is a real artist, Morty. You should get him to do a portrait of you.
That sounds really cool, Jerry.
I don't know, Morty. I'm not sure if you should get a portrait done by a famous artist like Giancola.
No, Rick. I think you're right. I don't want to get a portrait done by a famous artist. I want to get a portrait done by the artist who painted this painting.
You know, Morty, you're right. We should get the portrait done by Giancola. He's a really good artist. This is a great picture, Morty. I can sense a lot of precisionism in it.
Yeah, I think it's a great representation of Taylor Swift. She always has this perfect facial symmetry, and her posters always look so precise.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Morty. Evelyn Abelson is definitely a perfect representation of Taylor Swift. Ha ha ha, this is great, Morty. You're such a smart guy.
Hey, Rick. You're right, I am smart.
Ha ha ha, I just feel so good when I'm around you, Morty.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Rick. Rickon.
That looks like Eve Ryder, one of the most famous cybernetic characters in sci-fi.
Who's Eve Ryder?
She's a futuristic woman in a blue suit with a sci-fi 55555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555555.
Eve Ryder.
She's a computer rendering, retrofuturism, Geth, Mass Effect.
I see. So she's a computer-generated character?
Pretty much. This is one of my favorites. It's fantastic realism.
Yeah, I love it. It's so wonderful to see classic comic book art in a poster form.
Wait, so you're telling me that this is a poster for a TV show?
Yep, it's for Rick and Morty.
Oh, well, I have to get that for sure.
I love Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know. We're going to have a blast watching it. This is amazing, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings ever.
You like it, Rick? I think it's amazing too.
Absolutely, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings ever.
You like it, Rick? I think it's amazing too.
Yes, Morty, I do. It's an ultra-fine detailed painting. Definitely one of my favorite fantasy art pieces.
San Francisco, huh? I've always wanted to visit there.
Yeah, Morty, I'm sure you'll love it. It's a beautiful city.
I bet I will, Rick. Thanks for introducing me to this painting.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad you like it. Damn, I love that picture. What an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I agree, Dad. Look at how well it's drawn.
Don't be fooled by the simplicity of the illustration, Morty. That picture is amazing.
Yeah, son, it's a real masterpiece.
Check it out, Dad. The composition's amazing.
That's true, Morty. You gotta love the way the lines flow together.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. That picture's amazing.
Yo, Morty, check out this cool picture. It's Altaciero, an insanely complex piece of art.
What's an Afrofuturist?
It's a genre of art that celebrates Africa and its superpowers. The Weeknd does a great job of it.
Cool. I'll add it to my mental art collection.
That's one of my favorite paintings. It's so detailed.
I love the fantasy elements in it. It's definitely one of my favorites.
This picture is amazing. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's Charles Schultz. He's one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, he's amazing. He was such an influential figure in pop art.
Huh, I've never heard of him. But I'm sure Morty is right, he's a great artist.
Yeah, he really was. He's still considered one of the best artists of his time.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that his work is still being appreciated today.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't wait to see more of his paintings.
I can't believe I've never heard of him before. I'll have to give him a try sometime.
She's beautiful. No matter what people say about her, she's an amazing artist. I always find myself agreeing with Jerry when he says she has a lot of soul.
Yeah, she definitely has that mystique about her.
I don't know about that, Morty. She seems kinda cheesy to me.
Cheesy? Come on, Jerry. You know that's not true. Lady Gaga is one of the most exciting and talented artists out there.
I guess you're right, Rick. I guess I just don't understand art as well as you do.
Oh man, look at this.
What is it?
It's a picture of this woman with a black hair and a red hat, and she's holding a plate of sushi and a dragon.
What's up with the sushi and the dragon?
I think it's some kind of pop surrealism reference.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's awesome. This is really good burnt washing. I really like the detail in the ducks.
Yeah, Rick, the ducks look really good.
It's a really nice piece of art, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm glad you think so. This is an excellent digital painting, Benjamin. It's very
Detailed and the colors are vibrant.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. I love the way that the light is.
Pausing just at the edge of Superman's cape, it looks really
Cool.
haha, I know, right? It's beautiful.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's definitely a great illustration of fantasy art.
Huh, I don't know what art is.
Jerry, you don't know what art is.
No, I don't. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Well, I must say, you're very humble for someone who's never even heard of art.
I don't know, Rick. I guess I'm just not into it.
Well, that's okay. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions.
Yeah, I think art is really cool. I like looking at pictures and paintings and sculpture.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think it's really beautiful.
Well, I guess that's all right then.
Yeah, I think so too. Dude, this is great. Denzel Washington is in the poster.
Totally. I love his movies.
Well, that's great to hear.
I think Denzel Washington is an amazing actor.
Totally. He's one of my favorite actors. Oh, Morty, check this out. It's a portrait of a character from our sci-fi adventure.
Who's the guy?
That's Dr. ATL. He's a super smart scientist who always helps us out in our adventures.
Cool. Is he like the protagonist or something?
Who knows? He's a pretty important character in the story, though.
Oh, okay. So what do you think of the painting?
I love it. It's really cool how the artist was able to capture Dr. ATL's personality perfectly.
Yeah, I can see how he would look serious and all like that.
Totally. So what are you up to tonight? Let's go explore an alternate dimension or something.
Sounds good. I love adventure.
I always loved monkeys, especially the way they could swing from tree to tree like Tarzan.
What? They can't do that in the show.
Oh, they do. They just do it differently.
What difference?
Well, in the show they do it with their arms and legs. But in this picture they're doing it with their tails.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it. It's just an interesting picture.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Just analyzing a picture.
What's it called?
Alex Petruk Ape.
What the hell is that?
It's an animal photography contest.
Oh, I see. So it's a monkey with a red collar and a black face.
Yep,
And a white back with a red stripe.
yep.
Weird.
What do you think?
I don't know, it just seems weird.
It's weird, Jerry.
Yeah, I don't know why they would put a white back on a red striped monkey.
He probably just got mad at the photographer and threw a fit.
Probably. Anyway, that's all for today. Have a good one.
You too, Rick. Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Morty. This is a really cool digital painting, Anthony. It's really detailed and it looks like it's in a movie.
Yeah, I like it, Rick. It's pretty cool.
Oh man, I have no idea what that is. What is photorealism?
It's a type of art where the artist tries to make the painting look like it's actually real. Anthony did a really good job with it.
Huh, I hadn't heard of that before.
Yeah, it's a pretty recent trend. People are really into it, I think.
Well, I'm sure Anthony must be really happy with it.
Dude, that's Drew Struzan, one of the great photorealistic painters of all time.
Yeah, I've seen his stuff. He's got a really cool style.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen any of his paintings, but they look pretty cool.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan.
I've always thought he was really talented.
Yeah, he really is. He was just awarded an honorary doctorate from a prestigious art school, you know.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah, it was a pretty impressive ceremony.
Yeah, I'm glad he got the recognition he deserved.
Yeah, I'm just glad his work is still being appreciated today. This is a great picture, Jerry. The composition and color are perfect.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I love the blue light in the background.
What do you think Android Jones is doing in space? I've never seen him in a setting like this before.
I have no idea, Jerry, but I'm sure we'll find out when we watch the episode.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out. This is some great sci-fi art.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a lion with a blue and orange headband and a star on its forehead and a black background with the words Lion King, Chris LeBroy, poster. Cool, I bet it's a Lion King poster. That's right, Morty. Afrofuturism at its finest.
Lions ruled the world once and they're still pretty badass.
Yeah, I bet they're really cool. Remember our adventures in the Oort Cloud, where we fought giant spiders and escaped from a penal colony on Pluto?
Yeah, of course.
That was so cool. Yeah, Morty, it was.
We were the toast of the intergalactic community.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I'm so happy we had those adventures.
I know, Morty.
I'm happy we had them too.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe how detailed this is.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a pop surreal painting.
Huh, I've never heard of that. What's it mean?
I don't know, Jerry, but it's awesome.
Yeah, it's just really cool to see all the details in the painting.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I love sci-fi and all the different worlds and creatures that can be found in it.
Well, that's true, Morty. I love all the different types of movies and TV shows that have sci-fi elements in them.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. It's just so fascinating to me.
Yeah, I love it too. It's just so cool to be able to explore these different worlds and see things that no one else has ever seen.
Yeah, I think that's what makes sci-fi so great. It's like exploring a new world every time you watch or read a movie or book about science fiction.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Oh wow, this is a really cool painting.
I love it. It's so colorful and detailed.
Is that Android Jones?
I've always loved that show.
Yeah, that's him. He's one of my favorite characters.
Thundercats is another favorite show of mine. I love their costumes and the Thundercats theme song.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that show. What's it about?
It's about these two teams of warriors from different worlds who battle each other for control of the universe.
Cool. I can't wait to watch it.
This is the best poster yet. I love how the colors pop.
Yeah, the image is really vibrant.
You know, I don't really understand art, but this looks pretty impressive.
Yeah, I love how it perfectly reflects our sci-fi adventures.
I'm really happy with it.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we found this Altasciero comic cover art.
Yeah, I'm really into comic books and this is one of my favorite covers.
You know, we could probably sell this for a pretty penny on the internet.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I can't wait to show Jerry. He's never seen anything like this before.
What's this?
This is an Altasciero comic cover art, Morty.
I've never heard of that artist.
I think Morty might be into comic books too, Jerry.
Okay, well I'm glad we can share something we love together. Lapse of time, Rick and Morty are discussing the painting and their sci-fi experiences. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
This painting is amazing. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I really love it. It's really surreal and pop arty.
Is that David Macaulay?
I believe it is. He's an amazing painter.
I just don't know much about art.
Neither do I, Jerry. But I'm sure we'll both learn a lot from this painting. Wow, this is some great key art by Drew Struzan.
Yeah, I love how the lightsaber is in the foreground and the Star Wars character is in the background. It's a great example of how the two genres can work so well together.
I agree, Morty. This is some great poster art.
This is a painting of a man in a suit and tie. It's really good.
Yeah, it's really cool. It really reminds me of a sci-fi adventure I went on.
Yeah, I went on a sci-fi adventure too. It was really cool.
Really? What happened?
Well, we were on this spaceship and we went to this weird planet and then I fought this giant rat-like creature and then Morty fought this giant penguin-like creature.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot of fun. This is an amazing picture, Anthony. And I can tell that you put a lot of thought into it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I really like it. It's got a really cool character to it.
You're right, Morty. It's definitely a character portrait.
Isn't it beautiful, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, it really is.
Are you two getting ready for your next sci-fi adventure?
Rick, and definitely. We're just waiting on our weapons and armor.
Hey Morty, I think I figured out what Android Jones is. He's a biomechanical.
Isn't that the Terminator?
Yeah, I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out.
I know, dude. It's like computer art or something.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I'm so excited to get my hands on one of those.
Morty, do you want to play video games tonight?
Oh, sure, Jerry. I'm always up for a game of Pac-Man.
This is an amazing piece of art, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the beards look so cool.
Yeah, it's really colorful and it looks like an amazing piece of psychedelic art.
That's true, Morty. It's definitely a masterpiece.
Who's Ernst Fuchs? Rick and Morty both. Ernst Fuchs is a man with a beard standing in front of a colorful background with a bird on it, Jerry. Oh, okay. I've never heard of him. I'm sure I would have if I had known. He seems like an interesting artist.
Wow, this is a fantastic painting of Bob Dylan. He's such a brilliant artist.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists.
I know he is. He's been a big inspiration to me as well.
Dumbfounded, what's a Bob Dylan?
Rolls his eyes. Morty, show Jerry the painting.
Here you go, Jerry. This is a highly detailed digital painting of Bob Singer, created by Rick.
Looks at the painting and is amazed. Wow, this is really amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
Smiling and proud. I know, Jerry. It's fantastic realism, an ultra-fine detailed painting. Bob Dylan is an amazing musician. You should check him out.
Nod solemnly. I'll definitely do that, Rick. Thanks for showing me the painting.
Alright, so the cowboy in the picture is Dean Roger, and his gun is actually a ray gun. How cool is that?
Dude, I'm so glad you like it. I drew the whole thing myself.
Really? That's amazing. I can't believe you did that all by yourself.
Well, it wasn't all by myself. I had a lot of help from the aliens I communicated with while painting the background.
Aliens? You talked to aliens while painting the background?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
You're kidding, right? Aliens are real?
Totally real. They're just like us, only they have different looking skin and they love paint and music.
That's so cool. I wish I could have talked to them.
You could have if you had the right kind of gun.
Yeah, I guess you're right. In the future, I'll have to get a ray gun like Dean Rogers to talk to aliens.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan.
Yeah, it does. So, what do you think of my sci-fi adventure?
It's awesome. I love how you're always daring danger and exploring new worlds.
Yeah, I love that about it too. It's what makes it so fun.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That's not a group poster. That's a piece of art.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not a group poster. It's a piece of art.
It's a group poster.
No, it's not.
It is.
Fine, it's a group poster.
This appears to be a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really cool how they captured the details in this image.
Yeah, I can definitely see the resemblance between this woman and Dai Shi, the tarot card.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they captured the details in this image.
Morty, does your dad know about art?
Yeah, Jerry, my dad is a really simple man and he doesn't understand a lot about art, but he likes to watch TV shows like Rick and Morty and get lost in space with me.
I see. Well, I'm sure your dad will love this picture when he sees it.
I'm sure he will, Morty. He's always been a fan of science fiction and fantasy.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so colorful and bright.
It's kinda like a comic book, don't you think?
Yeah, I think it's great. Does Tom think so too?
I think so, Dad.
I don't know about art, Morty, but I think it's pretty cool.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. Look at the detail on her face. It's like she's embarrassed or something.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's really cool how they used hyperrealism to make the painting look so realistic.
What's hyperrealism, Morty?
It's a kind of painting where they use a lot of detail to make the painting look hyperrealistic. It's pretty cool, Jerry.
I see. Anything else you want to share about this painting, Rick?
Aw, not really. I'm just really impressed by how well the painter was able to capture the woman's emotion in this painting. This is Jin from Sot's art, Morty. It's so intricate and detailed.
It is incredible, Rick. I can't believe how much effort went into making this painting.
Yeah, it's a real masterpiece. I can't wait to see how Jin helps us solve our next sci-fi mystery.
Donato Giancola's The Snake Queen is a beautiful and sophisticated painting. The serpent on her shoulder is a symbol of power and status, while the crown is a sign of royal authority. The painting is reminiscent of ancient sculpture and paintings from pre-Raphaelitic civilizations, such as the Minoan and Phoenician cultures.
Dang dude, that's a Rick and Morty level painting.
Yeah, and it's so detailed.
You're right, Morty. It's an ultrafine detailed painting, or UDF for short.
What's a UDF, Rick?
You didn't know? UDF stands for ultrafine detailed film.
Is it like a high-definition picture?
Unlike a regular HD TV picture, a UDF picture contains more than 16 million colors.
Wow, that sounds really cool.
It is really cool, Morty. I've always loved UDF paintings.
So have I, Rick. They're so intricate and beautiful.
That they are, Morty. That they are. This is a great poster, Roy. I love the sci-fi scene in the foreground.
Yeah, I love the sci-fi scene in the foreground too. It's so cool.
Hey Morty, where'd you get that poster?
It's from a movie I saw last night.
Oh, who was the movie with?
That's a great question, Morty. I'm not sure. I think it was called Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Yeah, I thought so too.